Perfect. And... Welcome back. We're doing more Outer Wilds today. And I am very excited. Because last time we realized... Sorry, I'm doubling. Bink. There we go. Anyways, we were going to be doing more Outer Wilds because we found some really cool stuff last time. And now... Hello? Controller? There we go. Okay. We're going to be hopping right into it. Yep. After doing that a bunch of times, you bet I remember. That thing goes fast. Alright. We're going up. We're going up, up, up. It's our moment. Anyways. Alright, we're gonna be checking out some of the logs. We're gonna wait a little bit just to get in some people. You know, the big gist and all that. Hey! Welcome in, Protege. Did I forget to make fan art when Benji hit 500 subs? Yeah, that was a bit ago, bro. I think... I don't entirely remember when that was, but that was a little bit ago. Lol. Anyways, welcome in. Alright, here, I'm gonna real quick bring the mic a little closer just so you guys can actually hear me better. Alright, so, currently we're looking at the Ash Twin project due to the fact that it has a core, a warp core that is extremely strong. Strong enough to produce a 22-minute negative time interval, which is the time interval which we have been going through. Benji, did I forget to make fan art after 500 subscribes? Yeah, I think so. I don't know. I mean, maybe I haven't looked at it. That might have been it. Anyways, central chamber inside Ash Twin was physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. The Nomai planned to construct technology capable of producing a 22-minute negative time interval on Ash Twin. Each memory recorded by a Nomai statue is transmitted to a corresponding storage unit within Ash Twin. So... Sorry about that. So yeah, the main thing we're looking at is the final portion of this little paragraph. An advanced warp core was approved for installation in the central chamber of Ash Twin. Okay. So because of that, we're going to be exploring and trying to figure out how to get into Ash Twin. And getting past that extremely thick shell. Gosh, I love being able to fly around like this. You. No. The other one. Thank you. Gosh, this is so chill and so nice and so pretty. Like, look at this. dancing with celestial objects. Dancing with celestial bodies. Gosh, it's so freaking cool. Main thing is I'm wondering what's going on with the Ash Twin. We're probably gonna have to wait, because otherwise we're gonna have to deal with, like, sitting on the surface. Yeah, honestly, I'm surprised a lot of this Nomai tech has not been figured out with how much stuff is going on these planets. Because, gosh, there's a lot going on in each of these single planets. But yeah. So pretty. Very nice. Where's the sun? Hello? There you are. This is so just chill. Beautiful. Gosh. Binary planetary system. That's kind of crazy. Honestly, with how close these two are, I'm surprised they don't straight up, like, break. There's the sun station. Gosh, this place is so pretty. I'm sorry, I've been floating around in space for a bit now. But to be honest, I'm mainly waiting for this to actually go, because I don't entirely know where else I'm wanting to go. This is the high energy lab. We were here earlier. We got in through a different portion because apparently it's locked off because of sand, which makes sense. The entire place gets flooded. Because of that sucker, Ash Twin. The one we've been dancing with this entire time. Gosh. I love the hourglass twins. They're so freaking cool. They're annoying sometimes, but I mean, hey. Gosh, it's so good. Do you think I can drift again? We did last time. Ooh, not into a building, please. Let's not slingshot ourselves. Come on. Come on. Drift. Drifting. Drift. That's a planet. Nope. Come on. Oh well. I'm just kind of skimming off the surface. Gosh, this place is so freaking pretty. Oh. Carrot. Hey, Carrot. Ball. Okay. So we've been... Okay. Sorry if it feels kind of slow. It's mainly just because I've been... In the past couple times, I've been kind of... What is that? I've been kind of running around. Hey, welcome in, Lemon. Whoa, and we're fine. Totally fine. Totally fine. That's not a wall. That's totally not a wall. Welcome in, lemon key. Le monkey. Oh my gosh, I get it. I get it now. I thought you were meaning lemon key. Lol. We've been vibing and flying around the place. Love this game. I know everything about it. What have you done so far? If you want, I can show you the stuff I've been doing. I've gotten to the vessel, so I've gotten a decent chunk. Oh my gosh! Brilliant, beautiful. That was amazing, amazing landing. Anyways, we're trying to get into the Ash Twin project due to the fact that they have an advanced warp core in the central chamber. But the problem is it has a very thick protective shell, and we're trying to get that thing for the vessel, because the vessel's warp core is long dead. Three-sided pillar, which is where we put in the. Did you know anything about the game before? Nope, I have not. I've been doing a bunch of streams on this several times over and locating each and every single one of these instances. I have had one person with me, but mainly just to like talk to. They've played the game before, but they haven't really told me anything at all, really. And so I've just been figuring everything out on my own. But gosh, I love this. It's so freaking good. Let alone the music alone is beautiful. Anyways, but we know where the vessel is. I've gotten to it a couple times. The problem is if I remember correctly, the Ash Twin project is the thing that's keeping us alive in each of the iterations, and that's what's causing the negative 22-minute interval. But the problem is with that, DLC is awesome. Would even be good as a standalone game. That's crazy. That's awesome. I do have the DLC. I will be doing that after I finish Outer Wilds. Which, speaking of which, my friend, her name's Plastic Cup. She's great. She told. Oh, thanks for following. That's actually that means a lot to me, actually. But yeah, we've been doing. She told me that the DLC is literally her favorite part of the game, and I'm like, seems legit. If you have this complex of a game, and then you make it that the creators make something even more complex and beautiful and pretty, yeah, it's gonna be beautiful. Let alone, I love how each and every single aspect of this game is progression through knowledge. Like, it gives you everything you need at the beginning of the game. You do not have to worry about getting new items or doing other stuff. This is the only time where I'm having to worry about grabbing something. Nice thing is you can play at any time and it doesn't spoil the main story or whatever. That's pretty sick. I was told by both of my friends that have played this before to mainly focus on the main mission and then do the DLC, which, I don't know, I'm gonna follow what they said, because I don't know, I think it's probably a good idea, because they do understand and know what's going on. But yeah, no. So currently I'm kind of waiting, trying to get into the center of, that is the best way to experience the game for sure. Seems legit. Where are you? Ash Twin. I've been waiting for Ash Twin to actually dump all its sand so I can see if I can try and actually get into it. But the problem is I don't entirely know where, how long it's gonna take. So I've just been kind of floating around the place, staring at space. So for the most part, just been looking at stuff. Because, I don't know, last time was kind of stressful. We went to the, frickin', what's it called again? Brittle, no, not Brittle Hollow. It was, Dark Bramble. There we go. We went into Dark Bramble several times over. It was the entirety of the last stream. And, gosh, I have horrible luck. You could sleep? I can sleep? Wait, what? Is there a sleeping bag in here or something? Or do I have to go back to the... Do I have to go back to... Freaking... My brain is so tired. It's been a week. There you are. Timber hearth. Am I going into the sun? Please, I do not want to go into the sun. Chair on Ember Twin. Literally, though. Yeah. I've been trying to scan all of them. I've been to the Quantum Moon and all that. It's been a lot of fun. Honestly, the Quantum stuff was some of my favorite stuff. It was so much fun. But yeah. And I find it hilarious how Timber Hearth and Dark Bramble were two of the ones that I, like, kind of I accidentally saved them for last, weirdly enough. I know that's kind of odd, even though you kind of start on Timber Hearth. But I mean, I don't know. It's kind of fun, kind of goofy. Woo. Okay. Nope. Come on. Just. You know, I don't think I've ever actually landed on the landing pad. That's actually kind of goofy. Anyways, we can go back down. That's gone off. The sun station is no longer a thing anymore. Hey, how's it going? There's our pilot, ready to get this beauty off the ground. What can I do for you? The sun is going to go supernova, by the way. Oh yeah, the observatory has an exhibit about that. Between you and me, I glossed over some of the finer details. Astrophysics is really more Hornfell's domain. You can sleep at any of the traveling friends' campfires as well. Oh, okay, copy that. Gotcha. Thanks. Oh, that's what those off means. Are those minutes or seconds? They're probably seconds. I'll do about there. Let's check how the planet is doing now. Although I've never gone off and flown away on that angle before. That was kind of goofy. All right, you. Okay, so it doesn't look. How long does it take for the sand to go from one planet to the other and then back? What's the round trip here? Although it is decently, there's a decent chunk of the sand gone. There's like little petals. I'm gonna go for now before I forget about it being late. Oh my gosh, Roche, where'd you come from? Sorry, still trying to get used to that. I love how I chose the one that I wasn't saying beforehand, and now I'm having to relearn how to say it. Now I'm doing front flips and all that stuff. Anyways. That's a rock. Oh my goodness. How? How what? How what's going on? How I'm doing? How things going? How I do a front flip? I do another front flip. And totally not hit that building. Oh my goodness. Whoa. I've never actually seen the underside of this. Huh. Do 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 do. Oh. Oh, good heavens. Wait. Does one of these go inwards? No, you go out. The other one... Because there's one on each side. You also go out. Dang it, all of the paths are going outwards from the center. How does this work? Need a ooh. That's... Whoa! 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 Okay! 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 Please don't do that again! Holy crap! Oh my gosh, I got sucked up by the gravity of the sun. Holy gosh. Holy crap. Okay. That scared the crap out of me. How do you do? I be doing quite fine. Whee! Whamp. Oh well. Main problems. I feel like it's... Where's that guy coming from? Oh, yeah, she's coming from YouTube. I'm streaming on both YouTube and Twitch. Yeah, sorry, I still need to set up a system that tells you guys who's coming from where. But yeah, that's one of my moderators. That's Roche. She's great. Still need to find a freaking method of getting into this thing. Lol, I thought the sun was gonna eat you. Honestly, I did too. I seriously was gonna just go whoop and just disappear. And then bam, I'm gone. Huh. I'm trying to figure out how do I get in? Like searching around. Maybe it's via one of the buildings, but honestly, one of the buildings don't look like it's doing too good. Oh, actually, maybe it is via one of the buildings. Hold up, hold up, hold your horses. Hold up, what the freaking high up. And dink. Beautiful, soft little baby boy landing, touching the ground. There you go. Sand is slowing going around. Okay. This only goes up. I don't think this is... Is this just so you can get out of the sand faster? Is that what's going on? So you can land up there? And have a method of getting back? Okay, let's see what's going on. Okay, there's the core. There's the core. We need to find the crack. If there is a crack. I'm trying to find a crack. Where's the crack? That sounds so weird out of context. Anyways. What about you? You're also not gonna help me. Why are you moving? Okay. Okay. Now the problem is I have no idea where the crack is. Oh gosh. Sun's gonna go. Sun is definitely gonna go. How do I do that then? There's gotta be some trick. If the sun's about to go and just now the core is exposed, how do I get it so that the core is exposed as well as, like, enough time to get to the vessel? That is the question. Oh! Took no damage. I'm just saying, no damage. Okay, main problem I really need to figure out just how to freaking get in. Hey, I'm sorry I'm busy today, so I can't stay, but let me know over Discord if you need anything from me. Nah, you're doing good. Alright, but yeah, thanks for checking in, Blaz. It's always good to see ya. I have found the core. I need to get in the core, but it's sealed off. Can I just ram it? Oh, goody. Goodbye, everyone. We're about to be eviscerated by the most pretty thing in... Well, I mean, second prettiest thing in the universe. Look at that. Okay. So we know that the core is just straight up exposed. The shell itself, not the core. But the main problem is we need to research and figure out how to get into the core. Because we've been in the core before. We just need to get the warp core itself. So many cores. Gremlin core. I'm joking. Anyway. But like... I need research. I need something. I'm missing information. Hello. Give me any and all information. Do you think the Sunless City has something? What core have you been in? What? I don't entirely know what that means. I've been in the Ash Twin project, but only using projection pools. The main thing is that I just haven't gotten to the Ash Twin's core. Oh, wait. Nope. Map mode. There we go. View entries. Wow, I have very, very little information on this. Oh, you just said you'd been in the core, so I was wondering what you meant. Yeah, no, I need to get into the core. I've only seen the core via projection pools, so that's kind of what's going on. The central chamber inside Ash Twin was physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. The Nomai planned to construct technology capable of producing a 22-minute negative interval on Ash Twin. Every memory recorded by a Nomai statue is transmitted to the corresponding storage unit within Ash Twin. An advanced warp core was approved for installation in the central chamber of Ash Twin. Ash Twin Towers. Several large Nomai towers form a ring around Ash Twin's equator. The Whitehole Station was used as a model for these towers, which were built for the Ash Twin project. Gotcha. Problem is I have not been to the Ash Twin project, and I need to get in there. I don't know of a faster and easier... Hold up, wait. Actually... Okay, I can't click on the sun itself, but I've got the sun station, which gives us information about the sun. Anyways, Hollow's Lantern, Quantum Moon, White Hole Interloper. Okay, I thought the Quantum Moon was gonna disappear every time I looked into the thing. That would've been hilarious. But yeah, yeah, Rose is just saying, by the way, no spoilers and PG chat. All that jazz. It's just the normal rules we got. Do I have the information? Because, okay, hold up. Because the Nomai mined ore from this site to craft a protective shell designed physically seal off the central chamber inside the Ash Twin. Once the shell was finished, the Nomai checked to ensure there were no longer any physical entrances or cracks. That's the problem we're dealing with. The Nomai discovered a species of four-eyed semi-aquatic life forms in the waterways near the mine. The problem is that's not even necessarily part of what we're needing. The Black Hole Forge. A warp tower's alignment point is not its warp receiver. Rather, a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body. The warp receiver must be located on or in close orbit around the relevant astral body. The hourglass twins are so close together they function as a single astral body with a shared alignment point in between them. So I don't think we can use warp towers to get inside the Ash Twin, just due to the fact that they act as a single astral body. All of the warp towers are being constructed on Ash Twin, while 6 receivers were being constructed at different locations. A Nomai named Poke successfully forged an advanced warp core for Ash Twin project. Designs for each tower warps to a different planet, although many Nomai were quick to note that the sun was not actually a planet. Yep. Each tower was designed to visually reflect its warp destination. The towers allow the Nomai to quickly travel between Ash Twin and all of their locations crucial to the Ash Twin project. Yeah. High Energy Lab. Yeah, they successfully reproduced the temporal anomaly first observed at the Whitehole Station. Warped objects arrive before they depart. The Nomai discovered they could increase the negative interval between arrival and departure by adding energy to the warp cores. The Nomai wanted to know if a 22 negative time interval was possible. They concluded it would require new technology to produce the necessary energy, as well as an advanced warp core to handle those energies. Ash Twin was proposed as a location for the project. Statue Workshop. Yep, all the statues built within Ash Twin project, equipped with the mask. The statue's counterpart could send those stored memories back to the corresponding user, back in time, 22 minutes. The statues were designed to only activate once the Ash Twin project succeeded, or in the event that it failed. So it could be that it failed. Could be there's a crack in it. But I also don't know where that crack could be. That's the main thing. I don't entirely know. There you are. There's the twins. Gosh, I love the twins, they're great. Alright. So yeah, I'd probably honestly go to the Ember Twin and allow myself to actually breathe. Maybe sleep for a little bit. The main problem is that I don't entirely know how I'm gonna be able to work with this. Because there's the stuff that's like the high energy lab on this one. And I'm pretty sure there's a secondary, maybe not, maybe yes, maybe no. Ow, fudge. Oh, shiz. Okay. It's okay, it's okay. Breathe, 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 breathe. That's what I get for trying to take it quick. Oh, okay. There's a singular hole in the dead center. Okay, it's already filling. Hmm. This is what I'm trying to find, and I'm trying to do stuff in a manner so that I can get into there. Already had to fix it. If that's the case, I need to figure out a method of getting in, but I don't know a method of getting in, which is the problem. Did I have anything else that needed? No. Okay. I want to hint so bad, but I can't really without spoiling. No, you're good. It's totally fine. I'm trying to think. Because I feel like maybe the warp towers is a good idea, but I know that they said that they were, like, literally not... That's not how it works with the Ember Twins. The Hourglass Twins, because they have a central point between them, which is where the sand keeps flowing, which is what's going on. But the problem is I don't entirely know if that would even work or not. Wait. Unless that central point is just the alignment, and that's not actually what we're needing to worry about. And in fact, the warp path, that's just how to tell they're aligned up, and you are able to get into it maybe via a warp tower that is physically within the core. But now that begs the question, where's the other warp tower? Are you coming towards me? Here, I'll let you go by. Okay, so where could be the warp towers? I'm betting it's a warp tower, because they said no physical entrance. And I was betting on there being a crack, but there's not. I don't think so. So I'm gonna try and see where there could be a warp tower that would allow me to get in. But the main problem is I don't know what planet that would be on. Because the Ash Twin is the one that has that. Is that from the Black Hole Forge district? It could be from the Black Hole Forge district. That's kind of why it would be linked up there. But you'd need some type of warp from the Black Hole Forge, but the Black Hole Forge is the problem. There's already a tower that connects the two locations. And if the two locations are being connected already, I highly doubt there's a secondary warp tower. Gosh, it's a lot of information trying to figure out what's going on. Shared alignment point between them. Yeah, so maybe we do need to use warp towers. Maybe that's how we do get in there. Maybe I can use the projection pools to see a little bit better, but honestly, you don't really see much. Hey, welcome in, Evie. Okay, gosh, I'm trying to think. I'm trying to find a method of getting into there, but I don't actually know what manner you would. Maybe, oh baby, there might be something over on Brittle Hollow. Maybe. But the problem is that to get to Brittle Hollow, you kind of have to use you have to use the warp tower to get to the black hole station. So I'm gonna have to go into the warp tower via the black hole station. So I need to go back to the black hole station warp tower. There you are. Slow down, slow down, slow down. This is gonna be annoyingly hard. I mean, not annoyingly hard. It's gonna be a little annoying because the sand is gone. Ooh, patch it up. Okay. Ah, thank you. Yep. Playing Flappy Bird, playing Flappy Bird, playing Flappy Bird. Okay. And we're in. Holy crap. Ow, my face. Okay, are you aligned? No, you're not. Oh! Yeah, that's my luck. Okay, we're here. Hello. What's going on? I don't know. Where are we? No, we're in the sun station. Why am I here? Hold up. Wait. No. Wait. No. Holy crap. That was a horrible idea. That was the wrong location. My brain, oh gosh. It remembered that we were trying to get to the freaking other locale. Oh, there goes my ship. Bye, ship. I hope you find your dad. Gosh. Freaking A. Hello again. Let's hope that the freaking Black Hole Forge station has something for me, because I'm pretty sure I got all the information from there, but then again, I don't know. It could be that I'm just reading this wrong and or getting the wrong information and putting it together, but hopefully the Black Hole Forge will actually have something for me, but then again, I don't entirely know. Dink. Coming around. This side. I really need oxygen. Yeah, no, I was about to say, I really need oxygen. Oh, I see light. Oh. Hey, finally, door. Bonk. Okay, coming down. Please. Please. Let me in. Let me in! You can't do it. You can't do this to me. I was there when it was written, which... That's one heck of a way to open a door. Never mind, this is timber hearth. I mean, oh well, that got me oxygen. I'm okay with that. Hi, sand. Fudge. Trying to think of which one. Is this the Black Hole Forge? I feel like this one's Black Hole Forge. About the... Yep. Ow. Okay, that worked. Whoop. Okay, apparently that works. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Even if there's sand there. That's crazy. Okay. So we've gotten all the information from here. I just need to remember... Why was I here? I was wondering about the warp towers. The warp towers, the models of the warp towers were on this. And I I completely forgot to freaking put the black hole forge thing over here. Yay. And the sun's looking totally fine. Okay. Okay, that was weird. Never had that happen. Anyways. Okay. Freaking A. Critical's vital. Vital's critical. Don't worry, my brain's also critical. Okay, well, the main problem is I'm not gonna be able to get back up there due to the fact that, I mean, actually, I could. Hold up. Big brain moment. Let's go get the controls. Use the warp location. Fall into the black hole. Get back to the white hole district. And then, using that, I can get over to the Ash Twin extremely quickly. And via doing that, I will be able to utilize the warps to the fullest. Okay. Just getting around without a ship. Totally fine. Just... I mean, the Nomai did it. Why can't I? Probably because they're a freaking advanced, technologically advanced society. But oh well. Wrong elevator. Back up. Okay. Once it's lined up, we will warp. Go. Now we're back here. Because... Wait, no, never mind. This is back to the surface. Dang it. I had those warps mixed up. Okay, so new plan. Once I die... Not what I was trying to do. Okay, thanks. Okay, anyways, once I die, we will warp... We will go back to Brittle Hollow, touch the little thing that allows me to do the swap over the forge. And once I swap over the forge, it will allow me to actually have it'll allow me to actually go into the forge. And once I go into the forge, I can go over to in order to get into the forge, I have to go over to the Ash Twin and get in, which by that point it should already be ready. So hopefully it should be good. But honestly, that sun looks like it's ready to go at any moment. But then again, you never know. Okay. You know what? No, you don't, son. You know what? You're not the one that's gonna take me out. I'm gonna take myself out. What do you think of that? Huh? Now I'm on a race to kill myself before the sun can. You know what? One of my favorite things to do on this planet is literally just orbit the black hole. Oh, hi, that's coming close. Woo! Oh, that's... Oh, shiz. That works. Or not. Am I orbiting? Okay. Now my corpse just orbits the black hole. Hey, Benji, have you dipped into the sun yet? Nah, I haven't. I got very close. It almost ate me. Dwad. Yes, I am Dwad. My brain is so scrambled today. I don't know why. Anyways, let's go. We're going up. We're going up, up, up. It's our moment. Alright. And we're going in to our ship. Wimp. Yoink. Yoink. Going up and out. Doing a backflip. Whoop! Baby, that's what I'm talking about. Alright. And we're going to the Black Hole Forge, which is on you. You know, together we're glowing. Gosh. Alright. Now we're going to be coming in a little hot. A little spicy. Don't worry. If I come in a little hot and spicy, it's totally fine. It just means I'm drifting a little. But I can handle it. I can handle the spice. Because I can use this to my advantage. Now, I just need to get over to the... You know what? Yeah, that works. Oh, wait. What am I doing? I have to make sure that my ship stays intact. I can't just leave it. Frick. Let's go over here. Let's just, real quick. I don't even know what the tune I'm doing is anymore. I am just literally chucking myself all the way down. Okay. This should get us a decent chunk of the way. I probably should have read that sign. I actually don't know where I'm going right now. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Oh. Yeah, definitely should have read that sign. That was, kind of stupid of me. Honk. Okay. I believe the observatory... Not the observatory. I'm not going to the observatory. The observatory's on the South Pole. I need to go to the Hanging City. The problem is I don't entirely remember where the Hanging City is. Probably over here. It'll be fine. You know, this is... Oh, wait. No. Is this... I can't believe that worked. That actually worked. What am I doing with my life? That's crazy. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm getting a little risky over here. Don't worry, that's how we like it. Up into the floaty float. Yeah. So this is not at all where I want to be. Gosh, I'm sorry. It's been a week, and I'm trying to remember where I've been and what I'm doing. The Sunless City. That's not my ship. Is there any holes currently? Can I orbit? Oh, yep, no, I was about to say I was not going to make that. Dang it. Ow. Okay. Get up a little bit. Being a little reckless, but don't worry, it'll be fine. It'll be totally fine. Yep. Dink. Oh, beautiful. Okay, and up. And we'll be able to fix ourselves up and try this again. The Hanging City is decently... Okay, hold up. Black Hole Forge is over there. That's where we're trying to get to. That's the Hanging City. There's locations over there. And I see something I can utilize. I'm gonna make it! Woo! I did it! I did it! I freaking did it! Hey, Chariot, how's it going? Not Chariot. I'm so sorry. This is Ryback. Oh, you launched. That's great. Great job of you. Yeah. Brittle Hollow. I'm in a hurry. Can I ask you something? Sure. Of course, anything you want. See you later. Bye. Sorry. I'm pretty sure I've already exhausted all your options before, but it was nice talking to you. We're gonna go this way. Honestly, the ukulele, not the ukulele, the banjo is my favorite part of that song. I'm pretty sure that said Hanging City, right? Gravity Cannon. Ooh, not that way. So glad I checked that. Hanging City. Perfect. I'm pretty sure the left bridge is the one that goes out. Because I have a memory of looking over to the left and being like, oh yeah, oh my gosh, that bridge is collapsing. I'm so glad I didn't take that bridge. Hold up, can I... Okay. Now we can utilize the controls. Just need to get a little bit further and faster and get into here. Grab you, put you over there. You'll move that. I need to get to the upper portion, which, if I remember correctly, there's a thing that allows me to get up. So I just need to do a couple bunny hops up. And I might be able to get back to the surface pretty quickly and get to my ship. Okay. I hope this works. Yes, there's a hole up here. Perfect. I really need to remember this. Because honestly, that would have actually made this so much faster. Ship. Ooh, I love skipping across planets. Oh, wait. Okay, we're good. It's okay. We're in. Breathe. Okay, good. Okay, now that has been set up, we can get the freak out of here. And by utilizing that, we can get over to Ash Twins, the Hourglass Twins. You two. That one. And we can get over to that twin and get inside. The towers. I should probably slow down. Holy crap. Wait. Stop. Oh my gosh, the sun! No! Freaking A! I'm dying inside now. Okay. And that, kids, is why we should be aware of our surroundings. Yeah, I got eaten by the sun. It's not how I want to go out. Do you guys have any methods you want to die? I'm sorry, that's probably a really weird question. Anyways. Crap. Nope. There we go. Whamp, and up we go. Okay, and Black Hole Forge. Get over here. Okay, now that I know where that hole is, I can utilize that, get into the city, go touch the controls, come back out, get rid of the Ember Twin, Ash Twin, and I'm realizing I'll be way too early. I found you. Come here. Come here, little planet. Who's a good little planet? Come on, give me it. Get it. No. No. Yes. Maybe. Perhaps. Whamp. It's right over here. There's the hole. Bring. I have been delivered right to it. Yeah. Woo. Let's not do that. And we get a little bit of oxygen. Get over here. Hit a pillar. Don't worry, man. It's totally fine. My head is thick as heck. Anyways, we're going straight down. Yoink. Bonk. Now that that's been set up. That'll move up. And then once it moves up, we'll be able to get out of freaking here. Do not like being here. Got you. How? You hit a pillar, lol. Why is my OBS getting the chat faster than the YouTube chat is? That's not normal. Typically it's the other way. Wait, no. Okay, fine. Just gonna hit a pillar. Everything's fine. Okay, hello. Yeah, no, that's like several seconds. Like that's like a solid maybe like 8 seconds before the other one gets it. Honestly, actually, I should... You know what? You guys want to help me with an experiment? Here. Message something, and then I will look at my OBS. As soon as it goes, I will start counting and then look at the live chat on YouTube. And we can see how many seconds it is. Although I will say I kind of suck at counting seconds because, I don't know, I do the 1,000, 2,000 kind of thing. I don't know. My time is weird. But anyways. I don't think I've ever landed on this. Oh my gosh, please do not. Wait. Hold up. There was something in there. Did you see that? I've never gone to Hollow's Lantern. There's tech and info on there. I have to be very freaking careful here. Hugging the wall. Perfect. I have never been here. There's even a projection pool. Hello, information! Kit, hello? Is my ship too close? Okay. What the fudge? Increased solar activity detected. Increased volcanic activity detected. Location is now inhospitable. Evacuation recommended. Okay. Is there something... Wink. Timber Hearth projection stone. This is gonna get funky. Can I read that? Ship. Can you... Right there. There we go. Friends in Timber Hearth Mines, the last type of ore use. This is good. This is good. This is giving us information on the ore. With the ore, it'll give us information on stuff like the ore is the same ore that we got from Timber Hearth is the one that we got that they have on Ash Twin, which the Ash Twin is the one that has the freaking Ash Twin project on it, the shell. We can get information on the ore. If the ore has a weakness, we can use it. We can crack it like an egg. Okay, friends in the Timber Hearth Mines, the last type of ore you sent us survives the longest in direct heat. Can you send us more of the same for additional testing? We're attempting to improve its durability, and our forge has already burned through everything you sent. Okay, so they're using this planet kind of like a forge. That's cool. Unless they're talking about the Black Hole Forge. Maybe that could be it too. We'll deliver more ore to Hollow's Lantern immediately. You must be fired up about crafting the Ash Twin Project's projective shell. Yes, the idea of an encasement that's supernova-proof, however briefly, has kindled my curiosity. My gratitude. I imagine we'll also have an updated estimate soon of how much ore is needed to seal off the Ash Twin Project. This is the good info. That can move my ship? What? Wait. That was weird. Anyways, info, give. Thank you. Will it be more than we initially thought? Give. It'll be significantly more. The smallest crack or opening in the protective shell would destroy everything. Okay. Is that all? Is that all of the information? Remove that. Not go back into my ship. Projection. Yeah, so this is just the mines. My body's undulating. It's supernova proof. That is some good information. Okay. Seeing as that's what we got, we've got a decent amount of information. Drop that off there, because I don't technically think we... Oh. We have 0.3 gravity here. That's crazy. 0. Whoa. Anything over here? No. Yes. No. No. Tiny crack? No. It's just a... It's a little lava puddle. Totally will still kill you. Whoa. 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 Why am I moving like that? That was weird. As all get out. But, I mean, oh well. Okay, let's go check out some of the other craters. Okay, we're gonna go once the, thing erupts. Once it sends out another one, I'm gonna go. Whoosh. Okay. No! Fudge! Accidentally pressed B. Okay, so that's one of the locations. Once that one shoots out one, good. Now we're gonna go in. Okay, maybe not. There's nothing in there. There's legitimately nothing in there. Okay. How many of these are there? There's 3? There's 4. There are 4 of them. Okay, anything in that one? No. Anything in this one? No. Is there only one that just has information? It looks like that's the only one with information. Doesn't look like this is necessarily exactly what we're needing. Yeah, no, I think that's literally it. Okay, so that also means we need to go to the Timberhearth Mines. Do we have to go to the Timberhearth Mines? We need info on the ore itself. It's supernova proof. But how do we utilize that with what we're doing currently? Okay. Where? Ash Twin. Okay. Okay. Shoot. Which warp? It was you. Jakey, yeah. Unknown. Wait, shoot, which one was this again? Honestly, I can't remember which warp this went to. I'm pretty sure this is the Black Hole Forge. I'm not doing this on purpose, it just happens. Okay. Here we are. Sound was unknown. Yeah. That probably means I haven't scanned them. Most likely. Okay, so warp towers, core. Yeah, no. Astral body it's tuned with, no longer a line. Enjoy precision as much as next no mine, next no mine is not poke. We don't need alignment angle to be exact, it just needs to be within 5 degrees of the astral body center. This gives us a significantly longer warp window, I imagine several seconds. Stepping onto any warp platform during active warp will be immediately warped. Please be careful. I think we've already exhausted all the information here. Or am I taking the first black hole core and the remaining ones once they're ready? All the warp towers are being constructed on Ash Twin, so the black hole cores will go there. My gratitude. In that case, Poke, Clary, I'm leaving for delivery. I'll send Yarrow your regards. Poke, I'll return to the black hole, to the forge shortly. I'm going to catch up with Root and help him deliver the first core to the Ash Twin, just to make sure Yarrow receives it. Of course you are. White hole cores are for the warp receivers. Each of the 6 receivers are being constructed at different locations, so those deliveries will be a greater pain in your cervical spine, in the neck. The tower designs in each high energy lab on Ember Twin will reveal receivers, locations. Ask Yarrow, he's familiar with them. I could have swore that. Oh, it was the high energy lab that had this stuff. So the main problem is I need to. That's kind of broken. At least it doesn't look like it's supposed to look like that. Anyways, I feel like that's just a demonstration. I can't tell if that's information, projection stone, ash twin project, projection stone. Is there a projection pool? I don't think there's a projection pool here. Oh wait, yeah, I forgot the ash twin projection stone goes to the ash twin project projection pool out here. Projection pool out here that allows me to see what's going on. Wham! Because this is where we're trying to get to. But I can't freaking remember. Okay, that just kind of sounded weird. Okay, well, we know that the material is supernova proof, which is most likely what happens and allows us to get to the location. But the main problem is I don't entirely know how to crack it. Gosh, freaking A. It could... If it's heat resistance, maybe we can do, like, cold? But I don't think that's how that works. That's the problem. There goes my ship. That's the problem. I don't entirely know what's going on with the core. I know the material is the ore from the timber hearth, but the problem is it's extremely heat resistant and super supernova proof, which is crazy. But like utilizing that, how do we figure out how to get into the core? I feel like I'm throwing my head against a brick wall. Hey, the monkey, you still there? You know, I'm just gonna orbit into the stuff. I'm gonna go head back to my ship. Hello, ship. There we go. Repair? Wait, what? Saw something say it needed repairs. Oh, pretty much everything. Okay. Yeah, let's get some fuel, go fix that up. Upper hull. Underside, anything, or is that just it? Gravity reactor. So this side? Yes. Okay. Fixed up. Okay. My best bet right now is just Timber Hearth. I guess we're just going to Timber Hearth. haven't really gotten any other information other than that. Honestly, I don't think I've explored the entirety of Timber Hearth, so... Okay. That's a little fast. That's a little fast. That's a little fast. Oh gosh. 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 Please, 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 slow down. Okay. Ball. 3,000, 4,000, 5,000, 6,000, 7,000, 8,000, 9,000, 10,000, 11,000, 15,000, 12,000, 13,000, 14,000, 15,000, 16,000, 17,000, 18,000, 18,000. Okay, maybe it's a lot longer than I thought it was. I think it's 20. Something's wrong with the live chat. I can tell that right now. Give me a sec. Okay. Whoa, 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 careful. Oh my gosh. So freaking... Okay, let's not hit the ceiling. Ow. Okay. Holy crap. Just, okay. Come on, I was trying to use that as a method of getting up. Okay, finally we're in. Holy heck. It's on live chat. Okay, we're here. Because this is the ore. The main problem is how do we breach it? How did they break it? How does... Am I supposed to get in there without breaking it? Still amazed with how much the ore the Ash Twin project requires. This isn't the ore for the remaining towers being built on Ash Twin. The completed towers I've seen are quite large. Now, the material for those towers is all being taken to Ash Twin. The ore we're mining here will be crafted into immensely thick shell, protective shell that will physically seal off the chamber inside Ash Twin's core. Also, the sun's about to explode. I'm relieved that our clan's decision to use Timber Hearth's ore only for constructing the shell. If eventually life on this planet were to evolve to the point of advanced metallurgy, I'm confident we wouldn't have destroyed their capability to create. If they're sealing off all entrances, I hope they've planned accordingly. I thought I had forbidden your apprentice from making puns, Coleus. How else will he improve? Okay, so I remember that, but the problem... Gosh. So this is going to be the Ash Twin again. Yeah, Ash Twin project. Frick. Loading, loading, loading. How will Smitty improve? Amazing. Literally, though. It's kind of sad I'm having to use OBS as my chat right now. Come on. Oh. That's the warp core. You can legitimately see it from here. Frick. Why did I never look up? I never looked up. The core's right there. Okay, well, now I know where the core is. Well, bye-bye. Gosh, why is... The heck is... Wait. I have a theory. Hold up. Hold on, give me a sec. Okay, maybe that fixed it. I'm hoping that fixed it. I have no idea if that fixed it or not. But, oh well. How do I get in? And hello again. No idea. Okay. You know, the OBS is still faster, which is still so odd to me. Oh well. Be able to figure out something else from here? Maybe there's something that could be helpful? That's where we came from. That's where we were. Some of the Nomai ruins. There's a warp core here. That was so weird, I've rotated in tandem with it. This is a white hole. So this is a sender, not a receiver. You come out here. This is an output. What outputs to here? The problem is that's not even what we're requiring. We need a location that allows us to warp to there. Okay. I feel like there should be something. Okay. Wait. Do you think there's a warp on Timber Hearth? Which would allow us to actually, like, get to the Ash Twin Project? That's Dark Bramble Seed. These are some of the mountains. I know there's a bunch more, like, paths. Whoa! What just... hello? What the fudge? I think that just tried to suck me in. Hold up. This might be a horrible idea. But I'm going in. Never mind. Okay, we're in the thermal vents. Nope, no, frick. Oh, oxygen? Where are we? Okay. Going through. Well, rejected, literally. Happens more often than you think. Where... Okay, there's... Okay, this way. Okay, what's going on in here? This is the location where they got the freaking stuff. This was the... Yeah, this is right where we were coming in, but this is the lower portion. So I'm gonna go through here, see if that actually helps. This is so creepy. Okay. This was the camp. Okay. Is there any other ways to move? I don't think so. I guess we just keep moving. Gosh, I would be so scared to like not actually like be able to do this. Nope, no, freaking A. Go down again. Thank you. Okay. So we can keep getting shoved out, brought back in. Where are we now? Is this a new location? It kind of does. I honestly have no idea. I feel like we're going between 3 locations. Yeah, no, because we're back here. And that's the weirdest part. I don't know. Okay, you know, you'd think there was a secondary mine. No, no, I was not even touching the water. Please, no, don't do that. Fudge! 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 Oh my gosh. Ow, my chest. Okay. Okay. Oh my gosh. That scared the crap out of me. Ow, that doesn't typically go like that whenever I touch ghosts. Okay, Ow. Not from experience. Where am I going? I'm trying to get up. I need a decent amount. That was just barely perfect. Perfect, okay. Okay, up we go. And then this was the ruins, dang it. And this is where we came out. Yeah, that was the... This was the output. Freaking A. Okay. Oh! Knew it. I knew it. I knew that was gonna happen. Dang it. I don't... Okay. God. Okay. I'm trying to think. Dang it. Nope. That's not right. Okay. Okay. Main thing was I was trying to find, because if I remember correctly, there was a secondary... I could have sworn there was a secondary, like, mining location. Volcanic testing site. Yay. Ore samples from the Nomai mines on Timber Hearth were sent to this volcano for durability testing. The Nomai were trying to craft a briefly supernova-proof shell to encase the Ash Twin project. Even the smallest crack or opening in the protective shell would destroy everything. Yes, true. Which that led to the Nomai mines. The Nomai mined ore from this site to craft a protective shell designed to physically seal off the central chamber inside Ash Twin. Once the shell was finished, the Nomai checked to ensure there was no longer any physical entrances or cracks. The Nomai discovered... yeah. Why? I need to know the information. Just getting into the Ash Twin project is the freaking biggest bane of my existence right now. Because the High Energy Lab has the towers. And that's the Sun Lab. That's the Twin Towers. Have I utilized the twins? The two towers for the twins. Is there 2 warp locations? Am I able to utilize... But that wouldn't make sense. Or would it? I might be able to go to Chert's location, get past the time a little bit, and then utilizing that, I'll be able to get to the towers. And by getting to the towers, I should be able to actually maybe get into the core? Perfect. And the atmosphere acts like a cushion. I'm gonna just real quick. Don't mind me, Chert. It's okay. Don't worry. I'm good with this. I'm okay with this. Hey, Chert. Oh, goodness, it's you. Hello. I take it your first launch went well, then. Welcome to the Hourglass Twins. Mind the sand, now. I have a question for you. Tell me, what can I do for you? What are you doing out here? Right now I'm documenting stars. Hornfels noticed our star charts are out of date, so they asked me to update them. Please don't tell the others I said this, but sometimes I think I'm the only traveler out here interested in doing any science at all. Or maybe don't tell Hornfels either. I think they're pretty deep in denial. Okay. Just saying hi. Watch out for falling sand, okay? I've had to dig myself out once or twice. That's not half as fun as it sounds. Okay. I'm gonna utilize the sleeping bag here. Not the sleeping bag, this. We're gonna doze off. And the time's gonna start to go by. And as the time goes by, I'll be able to utilize that to actually get into the tower. Last time we waited 3 minutes. 3 minutes worked pretty decently well. Never mind. It in fact did not. Because if you can tell, yeah, no, the sand is definitely still not good. Okay. Well, we're sleeping more. Nope. Dozing off. 3 more minutes. Wake me up when September ends. Okay, that was a little early, but oh well. Bye, Jared. There's the twins. There we go. There's one in there, and there's one in there. Okay. Now the question is which one is which? Okay, that was a that was a fast landing. What, hello? Hello? Why am I moving like that? What? Hello? That was so weird. I was moving backwards. Instead of down. Okay, here, you know what? I'm just gonna plant my ship over here. Hello? No, oh, that's why. Oh my gosh, that's why. Oh my gosh. I've never had it do that before. Okay. I was, apparently locked onto the other twin. I was locked onto that one, so it kept... Whoa. Jump scare, apparently. Yeah, so... Let's get under the awning. There we go. I actually don't know where this leads to. So I'm hoping... Because I'm pretty sure it's the twins. So this might lead to the Ember? Problem is, we're gonna have to wait for the thing to come back fully round. Okay, so once I figure out where these two lead, it should hopefully... I'm hoping that it gets me into the location. However, the problem is it's on the planet I'm currently on, so I'm trying to figure out if there's a method of warping to the Ember Twin and then back to the Ash Twin, but getting into the location itself. A lot easier, but I don't entirely know. Is there any info in here? Something to read? No? Okay. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Just let us adore you. I hear the sand. Coming out all this way just for little old me. Please work, please work, please work, please work, please work. No, 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 frick. Oh, fudge. Oh, fudge. Oh, fudge. Oh, fudge. Oh, gosh. Oh, no. Hey, this is bad. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Oh, gosh. No, 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 no. Over to the left, over to the left, over to the left. Oh my gosh, that's a wall. And no damage. I'm actually surprised. Okay, frick. How am I gonna get up there? Oh, that's a cliff. Hi. So what does that warp even go to? I heard the larger tower, correct? I believe that was it. Maybe I can just orbit until I get up there. Yo, wait, actually. Yo, wait, actually? Am I actually doing this? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm currently in orbit. Where's my ship? Ship's over there. Okay. I need fuel, oxygen, maybe a little oven. We'll be good. Oh, hello, cliff. Sand, 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 sand. No! No! Do not do that to me. Oh my gosh. Get in the ship. Get in the ship. Get in the ship. Get in the ship. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. I just crossed from one planet to the other without even freaking... Gosh, that was crazy. Okay. Maybe this one works better? This one doesn't look broken, so... Scroll. There's a scroll here? Oh. I believe I've already gotten this scroll. Yeah, okay. There we go. Might as well read something while we're warping. Okay, friends visiting from Hanging City. We are planning the Ash Twin project at the High Energy Lab on an Ember Twin's equator. I became lost on Ember Twin. My gratitude that Raimi found me. But the High Energy Lab is building with the large solar panels. I'm surprised I didn't see it. I imagine our otherwise immensely clever Conway would lose his own head if it weren't anatomically impossible. That's true. So that's the thing. Where does this one lead to? Because it says like within like 5 degrees either way. So if we're going like back to the other twin, we just need to make sure that the twin actually goes over, I think. I don't know, man. I'm throwing stuff at the wall at this point. I'm trying to figure out what's going on. I don't know if I've even used this warp before. Also kind of looks like a Pokeball. Evie, I choose you. Anyways, where the heck is the... Oh, sick. Oh. Great. Okay, so they're both warp receivers and senders. So what does this one go to? Does this go to the Ash Twin Project? I mean, it doesn't make sense that it would go to the Ash Twin Project because it's below our feet. Okay, so those are slowly coming around. It's on the exact opposite of the planet. Where could it be warping from? Maybe that little warp thing I found on Ember Hearth was what it was? The warp to freaking Ash Twin Project? Problem is, I don't entirely know. Ow, fudge. I need to utilize this to stay here. And then go. Did it! Oh my gosh, I did it! oh my gosh, I finally did it! I did it! We're here! Holy crap, that took freaking forever! I did it! We're here! Oh my gosh. We're here. We're finally here. Oh my gosh, 20 minutes, 28 seconds ago. Oh shoot, we have a minute 32. Okay. Masks receiving data from tracking, probe tracking. Where? I left to do stuff. Came back, now where? We're currently in the Ash Twin Project. I got in. I figured it out. Hey, welcome in, Gray. Thanks for joining in. We to be honest, most of the other stuff was kind of waiting, so I'm glad you kind of joined in for this. Yeah, so I literally just freaking figured it out. One of the towers works. It's the broken tower that leads to the freaking Ash Twin Project. Which is so weird because the Ash Twin Project is inside the planet that I just warped from. That's the weird thing. Masks receiving data from probe tracking module, Giant's deep memory statue, Ember Hearth's memory statue. Problem is we have literally a minute 30. We have a minute 30 seconds to get any and all information to get all of this. I need to get all the information. 2 minutes until end of cycle transmission. Yes. Okay, so that's that. All of those. Gosh, this is so pretty. There's so much knowledge here. Holy crap. Okay. Yarrow, today we finished the excavation of Ash Twin here. In this space, we carved and will craft our most ambitious project yet, the Ash Twin Project. Powerful enough to send information back in time. How far we've come since our experiments at the High Energy Lab, I still can hardly believe Raimi's hypothesis was true. We've also finished reallocating all subterranean plants we met while digging. We need to keep our eyes on how significantly we have altered the environment here. Poke just sent the warp core for the final tower to us for the Black Hole Forge. Now Ash Twin can be connected and... Wait, sorry, my brain's tired. Now Ash Twin can be connected with Giant's Deep, where Cassava is working with Avens to craft the orbital probe cannon and where Phylox is sculpting the memory statues. Phylox is the one that made the statues. Gotcha. Hypothesis. It was not by accident. The core of the warp tower was the last to be forged. Hypothesis. The core could have been forged faster if Cassava had interrupted my work less frequently to ask for updates. Yarrow. The important point is we are all connected through Ash Twin now, and also that I'm no longer needed for mediating your disagreements. Our friends on Giant Steep tested the orbital probe cannon. We get to see what it looks like. We're surviving it. We're in the supernova right now. Wait, what happens if... Wait. What happens? What just happened? Because that was a different death. Oh no, also if it fails. Oh my gosh, wait, so that means it failed. It breached. So since it breached, it sent us back. Okay. And because of that... Okay. My apologies for not being able to make it at the previous stream. I was ill and somewhat ill right now, but able to be here. I cannot withstand to miss. We're at the starting point again. Yep. Hold up. Let me go grab my outfit. Okay, so... Do a little bit flip, front flip. Here's a back flip. Anyways, this way... Out we're going. Sun... That way... Hello? There it is. Oh my gosh. Okay, and... Ash Twins. Ash... Ash, thank you. Oh my gosh. It breached. Archives? We should probably look at that. I should probably slow down. We need to get back somehow. To be honest, it was not that hard, actually. Am I by the sun? Please, I do not want to dip into the sun again. Where's the sun? The sun's over there. Good. Okay. Okay. So we need to get that a little bit down. Okay, so it's literally just warp towers. It is so easy to get in there. I literally just have to wait. That's it. Which, via doing that, I just need to go to Ember Twin. Holy freak! Holy freak! Okay, no, gosh, slow down, please. Slow down! Oh my gosh, okay. Hunting lore, hunting lore, hunting lore, lore. Yes! Oh gosh, I am so excited. I'm so ready. We finally found it. We finally got it. And it's the broken tower of the twins. Patience is key. That is true. However, I'm going to skip all that by sleeping. I'm gonna real quick use the atmosphere from this one. Oh shoot! Where am I? Where are you? There you are. Hello. Okay, that plan failed. Oh well. Over here. Hello. Fuel tank damaged. Apparently that's not damaged. Good. That means I can fix everything now. No, not buckle up. Oh, you need a little bit. Hey, you can stop screaming, please. I'm fixing things. No, what? Repairing upper hull. Repairing starboard hull. Anything else? I remember fuel tank being... needing to be fixed. Yeah, there it is. There we go. Oxygen tank? Any of you two? No? Nothing? Okay, I think that's everything. Okay. Now that we got that, we can get over to Chert. Chert. Hey Chert, how's it going? Don't mind me using these trees real quick as a landing pad. I am a bird of the wild. I am now in the wild trees. And now I can sleep. Okay. Bye, Chert. I'm just gonna pass out right here without even talking to you. Sorry, man. Okay, there we go. I believe a little bit over, I think about 5 minutes should be good. We should have a slogan, give Benji a ship and he'll head straight to the nearest wall or planet at light speed. To be honest, it's not my fault. Okay, it is my fault, but also not really. To be honest, if you remember correctly, I was extremely safe driver, and then I realized this ship could take a beating. And I have places to go, so, like... Get out! Hurry, 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 hurry! Warp! And I'm here. Holy crap, I did it. I did it. This way. I did it. I did it. I get it. I'm in. I'm here. Okay. Sick. Oh man, that's awesome. That's so good. So freaking good. That one broke. Lore time! You know what time it is. It's time for lore. Okay, we already checked all this one. I'm just gonna do this just so my brain doesn't... Yeah, we've extremely changed the environment here. Poke sent black hole core. Run, let's go. Don't worry, whenever I'm reading it, it stops time. And we should have a decent amount of time. Hypothesis is was not by accident the core of the warp tower was made to be forged last. The hypothesis, the cores could have been forged faster. The important point is we are all connected through Ash Twin now, and also that I'm no longer needed for your mediating your disagreements. Our friends on Giant's Deep tested the orbital probe cannon today. Mallow tells me the cannon is doing well, and that Avens advocates for more launch power. If anyone can coax the maximum power from a device, Avens can. But then, if anyone can goad a device into exploding, that too is likely Avens. Perhaps I should check in with the orbital probe cannon crew in orbital probe cannon crew in the interest of safety. Okay. Would it help to remind Avens that Mallow, his love, will be one of the Nomai aboard? Fish! Will be one Nomai aboard the cannon, or is it Mallow part of the problem? Good night, guys. Love y'all. No homo or straight. Okay, bro. I decided I'm a... Okay, bro. Hope y'all have a good night and have a good day tomorrow, and don't forget to join the server if you already haven't. See you later, Protogen. Thanks for joining in. Hope you sleep well. Gosh, this has been super fun. Okay, Phylox and Daz finished the memory statues today, and they are truly remarkable. When the Ash Twin project succeeds, or in the event it fails, the memory statues will activate, allowing us to gather more data before we shut down the project. Pi and Idea have worked hard on the Sun Station, and it at last is complete. If everything goes as planned, this structure will prompt the Sun's explosion, which will in turn supply the power the Ash Twin project requires. I'm impressed by their mental fortitude. This was the project's most difficult task in more ways than one. We're nearly ready to activate the Ash Twin project. Here is what will happen first. The Sun Station will receive the order to fire at the Sun, prompting it to explode. Using the energy from the resulting supernova, the Ash Twin project will send the order for the probe cannon to fire back in time by 22 minutes. Exactly 22 minutes after these orders are received, the Sun Station will trigger the supernova to send the probe data from this cannon launch back in time. In total, each cycle created by the Ash Twin project will last precisely 22 minutes, and we can end this cycle at will. These words are difficult to write. The Sun Station did not work. Suppose we redesign the Sun Station to generate power of that magnitude. A supernova is still our only viable option. I believe we can still find a way to create a supernova. My friend, don't lose hope. This is easier expressed than accomplished. You can wait for the Sun to explode on its natural timeline if you prefer, Idea, but you'll need to find some way to halt our aging process. However, this is the closest we have ever been to the Ash Twin project is theoretically sound. We were only unable to power it. Perhaps there is another way. Also, the like button is right there. Remember to punch that button to help Benji out. Little acts of good always brings joy. I love you guys. You guys are great. Honestly, I do have a tendency of forgetting to actually say like and subscribe and all that fun jazz. And it's actually really nice that you guys say that. Anyways, so currently what has been happening is they have created a time loop that the yeah, like and sub and follow. The time loop is specifically built so that whenever the Sun dies, it will activate the project. And that's why it's going off now. Because the Sun has gone to the end of its life cycle. And it's been a very long time since these guys have been alive. And that's why all of this is going on. That's why we, the Hearthians, are dealing with this right now. Because we're at the end of the universe, and subsequently that's causing the entire project to activate due to the supernova. And that's why everything's going into motion. The Sun exploding is the catalyst for which all this is happening. So that is the trigger. This was all just set up. It was all set up. It's been dormant for so many years, to the point that I have no idea how long and or let alone when they made it, but it's been there for a long time. Anyways, but the main purpose of all this is that the Ash Twin project was a time loop. They were creating a time loop for the orbital probe cannon to launch, and they set it so that every single time that it would go, it would be randomized. So it would shoot in every single direction. And because it shot in infinite directions. Sorry, I love dimensions. Shot in infinite directions. By doing that, it allowed us to find the Eye of the Universe. By finding the Eye of the Universe, we now have the coordinates. They are long dead, but we have the coordinates, and we can use those coordinates to put into the vessel to allow us to get to the Eye of the Universe. And the Eye of the Universe can survive the collapse of the universe. I think that's how we're going to survive this. I think that is how this is going to work. Anyways, perhaps there's another way. We are halting our research in creating a supernova for this moment. A comet has newly arrived in our solar system, and we're anxious to explore it. It's been a very long time since we last explored somewhere new, so we're excited to welcome this comet. Imagine what knowledge might be gained there. Extremely. Okay, so we got all these. We've got giant steep projection stone. Wow, okay, there's quite a few. Okay, first things first, giant steep. This should be the information on the probe. I've installed the masks inside Ash Twin projects. File locks, they look beautiful, although I do feel as though I'm being observed. It's comforting to know the statues will not pair until the project succeeds, otherwise I imagine the experience would be hard to endure. Yeah, ideally, they'll only need to activate once the project succeeds, as a safety measure. However, the statues will also activate in the event of equipment failure. They will? Why is that? If anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin project, the statues and their masks will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. I hadn't thought of that. What a profoundly horrific fate that would be. Yep. If I remember correctly, we've already checked out that one. So, next one. Timber Hearth. My gratitude for the latest equipment, Oeno. This ore should be the last we'll need for the Ash Twin project. Once we've finished the shell that seals off the central chamber, we'll check to ensure that there's no longer any physical entrances. Raimi and I will be checking the interior, then the exterior for cracks, our final safety check. This is exciting news. Can I offer an extra set of eyes for this final check, especially mine? Specifically mine. If my work here is complete, I'd be delighted to help. We'd be grateful if you would. The more eyes, the better, as the smallest flaw or opening in the shell that protects the Ash Twin project could lead to disaster. Okay. Time to get to the eye of the hurricane. Literally, though. This might even be the safety for us. Brittle Hollow. Okay, this should be with all of the Black Hole Forge stuff. I have good news. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of Ash Twin. I'm intrigued, love. Everyone here working on the Ash Twin project is excited to see it. Pi is beside herself with joy. No, it isn't. Wait, what? It isn't ready. Okay. Is everything well at the forge? The core's durability could still be improved. I still need more time. Don't worry, love. Poke is only nervous. The core is extraordinary, and her design work is beautifully clever. Ignore her, Yarrow. The core is finished, and if my sister tells you otherwise, then she will be finished as well. Okay, so we've got a bunch of information. Things are going. That's the core. There's information. Oh, we can end the cycle immediately. I think this ends the cycle. What is this? Artificial gravity control. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. This is not what I was trying to do. Let's get back over there. Hello. You. Go back on. There we go. Gosh. Okay, so those two solar panels are the ones that go in to the core. How do we expose the core? Okay, hold up. Before I do that, because that might end it prematurely, do you have any information? Please? No? Okay, fine. Here's to hoping this doesn't end the cycle prematurely. Oh, whoa. Okay, you're about to access the core while the Ash Twin project is active. Removing the core will disable the Ash Twin project. No. I'm not doing that. That's not what I'm doing. That's not what I want. You go back. Okay. So that's how we access the core. I believe we've gotten all the information here. I believe this is all we really need. We've gotten all the information. We technically can use all those locations. Once that happens, you'll end the looping cycle, so be careful. Yep. That's what I was talking about. Mainly I was trying to get at, honestly. Because once I touch that, that means the Ash Twin project won't be active anymore, and that means none of these masks will actually save us. Giant's Deep Projection Stone. Yep, no, that's just Ash Twin. Or not Ash Twin, that's Deep. Okay. How much time do we have? That is the question. Because, honestly, 14 minutes and 47 minutes. Sorry, my brain is tired. 14 minutes, 47 seconds ago. Data received from previous cycles. Yep. 8 minutes. And I do not think I'm going to be able to get to Dark Bramble within that time. So, what I think we need to do I might have to just go die. Gosh, I didn't expect to be this close to the end. I'm gonna warp back. Okay. Hi, ship. How you doing? Okay. Yoink. Give me fuel. Okay. So, the main problem here is that we need to double make sure that we have the amount of time we need. But the problem is due to the fact that we have everything set up. Fudge. Okay. Here, yeah. Risky. The Eye of the Universe is closed, but we require something, I think. I'm pretty sure what's going on is I need to take the core from the Ash Twin project, go from there to the vessel, input the coordinates that we've gotten from the probe cannon, and then utilize that to go to the Eye of the Universe. That's what I've got. But I don't know if I want to do that right now. Okay, hold up. Do I have all the information? We've been to the Ash Twin project. Extremely risky. Phew. Precision and speed of that's what means. So how do we take the core of the Ash Twin project? So, okay, within there, if you remember the massive ball that I was messing around with, as you slide that along the track, it tells you, hey, you're about to access the Ash Twin project's core. If you take the core, it will deactivate it, and that will stop the cycle. Stopping the cycle will also make it so that I will definitely break my save data if I do anything. But what that does mean... Okay. Yeah, it's very risky. That's the problem. I figured this out last time, I just didn't... The main reason I'm going, is because... Can you make a copy of the game as a backup save? I technically could try and research how to do that, but I also feel like that would... this is even more scarier than the anglerfish. Yeah, that is true. Okay. Here. Here. I'm gonna go over all the information. Oh, so it doesn't let you in-game? Rude. Yeah, I'd have to go literally track down the files. Which, I mean, I've done that before with games, but, just because, gosh, I love one-shot. Anyways, the main thing is that technically, okay, Rouge, I have a mission for you. I need you to go, tell Plastic that we're about to do this. Yeah, those 2 question marks are truly an annoying enemy. Literally, I've been here several times over and it won't tell me. It won't do it. It's so dumb. Anyways, but I'm pretty sure I've got all the information. I don't really have any other things other than the Sunless City, which even Plaid was like, Plaz was like, even I had stuff still there. When in doubt, bring the cup. It is true. I was just mainly meaning that just because I wanted her to be able to see this as well. Just because I know she's busy, but I hope she'll be able to join in for like a little bit. Whether that's in chat or just vibing in the VC. Either way. But yeah. Escape pod 1. One of the 3 Nomai on the Brittle Hollow. Dang, hopefully. Yeah, so... Gosh, okay. Okay, Ash Twin Project. I'm gonna read this while everything is going on. If you can go notify her, that'd be great, please. A hollowed out chamber inside Ash Twin. The energy cables from the surface are plugged into the protective casing at the center of the planet. There are 8 monoliths that Nomai masks are attached to. 3 of the masks are actively receiving data from the probe tracking module, Giant's Deep and Timber Hearth respectively. Ash Twin Project was designed to use the energy from a supernova triggered by the Sun Station to send probe data from the orbital probe cannon 22 minutes into the past. The Sun Station did not work. Although the Ash Twin Project was theoretically sound, the Nomai were unable to power it. There is an advanced warp core inside the protective casing at the center of the planet. Removing the core will disable the Ash Twin Project. So yeah, that's mainly all the information we've got from that, which honestly... Wait, what? That was weird. It said there was more information down below, but apparently not. Okay. Okay. Gosh, okay, so we literally just need to get the stuff, the core from the Ash Twin Project, get out, get over to the vessel, get past all of the freaking, escape pods. I need to utilize, in order to get to the vessel as quickly as possible, I need to utilize the Nomai Grave. By using, escape pod 3, the frequency, the radio frequency from Escape Pod 3, we can use that to get to the Nomai Grave. The Nomai Grave will allow us to pinpoint the vessel, and by pinpointing the vessel, we can go straight in. The problem is that once we do this, we will be going into the most dangerous spot in the entirety of this solar system. And we will have to get past the anglerfish. If I even slip up once, this is screwed, and we are done. And knowing my luck, I'll be screwed. I can do this. Do practice runs, please. I can do that. I can do that. You know what? Yeah, we're going to do a practice run. I'm not going to take the core, but we're going to do a practice run. So, utilizing the information that we have, we can get over to Dark Bramble. Dark Bramble has the information. I will arrive there. Why is it I feel like the sun's about to go supernova? Yeah. Right? It's this music? Okay, I should probably slow down. Okay, we're gonna do a couple test runs. Welcome, welcome. Who? Wait, what? When? Where? Huh? Why? Welcome, welcome. What's going on? Who's here? Welcome in. Oh, hey! Yeah, welcome to the endgame. Oh my gosh, sorry. I wasn't looking at the freaking... I wasn't looking at the Twitch chat. I'm so sorry. Twitch, thank you. I realized it, and then everyone was like, Twitch, gosh. And yeah, no, I'm sorry about that. Hey, welcome in, Ultra Galaxy. Yeah, we are... I'm doing a test run, just so I don't screw this up, because I have horrible luck, and I have a tendency of breaking things. Okay. So, what we do... Okay, I need to slow down. Okay, remember, they are... The fish are blind, so we have to keep that in mind, and remember that. Using... No, that's Feldspar. Feldspar. Wrong one. Dispel. Distress beacon. Okay. You're fine. That's fair. That's so fair. I did the same thing. Okay. If I remember correctly, how I got there safely multiple times over was via utilizing... Okay, that's the correct one. You are fake. Yep. Okay. Now that we got that, we need to get in there. Okay, I'm gonna put away slowly, carefully. Ow. No damage. Do that. There. There it is. Okay. Navigating. Okay, and then the lights. Now we use the lights to be able to get the stuff. Lights this way. Yep. Okay, okay, careful. Sorry, I just hit you guys. Here, you know what? There we go. Duplicate symbol, signal. Okay, now we don't have to be worried. Okay, now we're gonna line up, and then we're gonna get in, and then stop. Okay, now I don't touch anything, because the trajectory that we are currently on will not hit anything. So long as we are totally fine, and we don't do anything, we'll be able to get through. And once we get through, we'll get to the eggs. And once we get to the eggs, we can get over to the scout, get through the thing, and be out of here. Okay, sorry. My arm currently feels like it's going to snap at the... Oh, are you okay? It's a twig. I've been learning Substance Painter for almost the past 8 hours. Holy crap. That is crazy, man. That's awesome. But also kind of sad. Make sure to take breaks, bro. So yeah, no, I can get here. I can get here. That's also the other problem, the sun going off. But like also, to be honest, I took a long time. So we're gonna do another run. We're gonna do another test run. We're gonna go from here to the end, to the Ash Twin Project, and from the Ash Twin Project to Dark Bramble. Okay? Because we can successfully get there. I can do this. Gosh, this is freaking me out. I feel like I'm gonna make a miscalculation. It's okay. Just have to trust my gut. I just have to do it. Yeah, I've got all the information. I literally don't need anything else other than that. We just need to get to the Ash Twin Project, go around, and we'll be good. Okay, the main problem is getting into the Ash Twin Project is gonna take time because we have to wait for the planet to actually give us enough give to allow us to get into the tower. So I don't entirely know how long that takes. Last time I waited 5 minutes. I was so locked in blasting K-pop Demon Hunter, Demon Hunter's OST that I didn't notice how much time I'd spent until my arm started screaming at me. Yeah, that checks out. And also, gosh, that is so valid though. Oh my goodness. But yeah, man, that's, I mean, honestly, it's fun learning new programs. Yeah, Roche gets it. I'm not personally an artist. I'm slightly getting into like 3D animation, as you can tell with some of my shorts. Oh, you're technically on the Twitch. On my YouTube, if you go to my Twitch channel, there's a bunch of shorts that I've made, and they're all a lot of them are 3D animated, which I've been getting better, I believe. I mean, my latest short kind of got went crazy. Right now, what am I doing? Drifting. No, I should technically go to chair and sleep. But the problem is I also don't know if that's what I should do. I don't think there's anything else I really need to do, because I have the information. Keep orbiting until it's almost time. I mean, I could, but I could also just sleep. Yeah, no, I'd rather orbit. We can chat, we can talk, we can have fun while we're testing. Testing doesn't have to just be about science. It can be about the friends we gained along the way. This plane has a very thin atmosphere. Whoop. Woo. But yeah, for now it's thin. It is true. Basically, how that went, how it's done. Record scratch MP3. What the? Ow! Wait. Okay. By the way, we try to keep it PG here. Sorry, but that is hilarious, man. But yeah, that makes sense. How it's done. That makes so much more sense. Okay, my brain, it took my brain a hot sec. It went dun instead of dun. Anyways, oh hey, we're right at the twins. Perfect. Actually, I mean, to be honest, I'll just Actually, that might be a bad idea to park here. Because it's wide enough to hit both the towers. That isn't supposed to be a 9/11 joke, but anyways. That's the main question. What entirely is it? I wish I knew exact times. If I had exact times, I could get it down to very, very good freaking speed. Huh. Oh, whoopsies. I'll keep that in mind. My old man was a sailor, so my vocabulary is rather colorful at times. I apologize. You're totally fine, man. You're good. Breathe. It's fine. Like I said, it's funny. To be honest, I have a couple friends that swear, so don't worry about that. It's not personally me. It's just I try to make sure that the channel doesn't really have much swearing on it. So it's mainly family friendly, so that people can actually watch. But yeah, anyways. I also love it when people like say their language is very colorful. I don't know why that tickles me pink. It's so funny. But yeah. 90% of this game is probably just waiting. Okay, well, I mean, to be honest, 50% is waiting, the other 50% is lore and information. Because, gosh, I love lore, and I love information. I like coming up with very creative insults. Good. Gosh, I'm just saying, some of the funnest insults are the ones that aren't, like, just the defaults. Like, you can get some, like, really creative ones. And the other is, gotta go faster, faster, faster. Wow, that blasts me back to freaking Sonic X. Gosh, that's been a while. I completely forgot they had a anime for freaking Sonic. Honestly, that one was actually a lot of fun. I remember watching that one as a kid. But I don't entirely remember too much of it. Honestly, if I'm gonna watch it, I probably need to rewatch Sonic X, honestly. Okay. So it's probably low enough that we can get in... Well, almost. Okay, which one's the broken one? You're the fixed one. You're the broken one. Okay. Kowalski, status report. We are about to move into it, sir. Perfect. Alright, that means I can, not do that. Utilize this little ledge to stay here, not hit the cactus, and go in. Once that goes over, I'll be able to utilize the point between them and go in. I also keep using the word utilize. I need another word additionally. Okay. Warp. And we're here. Oxygen tanks refilled. And the lights are back on. Okay. Now, we're going to pretend we take the core. Just to additionally take that time into account. So we bring this over here. And then it's like, oh my gosh, you're about to access all that stuff. I'm not going to actually do it, just because I don't want to activate the core. But I bet it will cost a little bit of time going around. Maybe I should. Okay, so I can activate the core and it'll stay in stuff. And then disabling gravity. That will allow us to go over here. And it is perfect. It's right there. So we go bink and we take it. And then we're like, oh my gosh, we need to get back out of here. Technically, I don't even have to reactivate the gravity. I just have to get back into the warp. Once we get out of the warp, we go through here, get over to our ship. Get into the ship, get over here, get up and off, and we run. And then we locate Dark Bramble. You are over here. We are approaching you very fast. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna be getting over there. We're gonna get this. Doing good. Currently making progress. Moving pretty quickly. Honestly, I need to slow down. That is gonna allow us to get in. We're gonna slow down a bit and actually line ourselves up. Once we line ourselves up, do I have to get back into the quantum moon? Okay, the one problem here... Oh, shoot! Okay, master alarm. Ow. Not doing that would be nice. Oh! Yes! What? What? This is why we do test runs. This is why we do test runs. If I literally took that core right there, I would have screwed it all up. Thank you. It is very well done. Oh gosh. Oh hey, wait, actually that came in both sides at the exact same time. I swear that Kowalski joke made me remember the Zigbar Kingdom Hearts and Private the Penguin having a same voice actor, and now I'm cracking up just thinking about it. Gosh, that was hilarious. That's hilarious. I love that. I'm extremely glad this is a test run. Yeah, I am too. Okay, It seems you're competing for the title of Grace, huh? Yeah, the problem is going so fast, you have to kind of make sure that you're not gonna hit it that fast. You know what, I'm just gonna go throw myself into the sun. That's where I belong right now. Well, time to get swallowed by the sun. Yep, yep. Here comes the sun, do 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 do. Here comes the sun, and I say, we're all fricked, do do do. Gosh. I am so glad that was a freaking test. Gosh. Okay. Hey, Roche, question. Any update from class? Answer? Yes. Answer is yes or no. Wait, was I Yes, no, that's why I said I have a mission for you. I'm doing that now, thank you. That's why I was doing these. It was to wait so that she would respond. Oh my goodness. I should slow down. Holy crap. We're gonna go over to chart. I'm just gonna utilize that. Because I'm gonna try and figure out what the best time is. Oh shoot, wait, no. 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 Hey Jared, how's it going? Here, can I land with the trees? Hey Jared, how's it going? Beautiful, magnificent. Hey, Chair. Don't mind me. Okay. How many tally of him hitting the planet too hard? Okay, I'm gonna wake up every minute just to double check how things are going. Oh, short idea. No idea. Yeah, I'd have to go through all my live streams, which would be a lot. I'd have to run them at like 2 times speed, 5 minutes-ish. Yeah, we've been doing it about 5 minutes. So I technically have already waited a minute long, and then on top of the time that takes to get here, so maybe 3.5 minutes for this portion. That'll work. Okay. However, 5 minutes isn't when it officially gets done. We're gonna toes off a little bit. Speeding up cycle. 3, 2, 1, 2, 2. 1 more minute. Okay. Bringing the ship. Bringing ship. There we go. Little stuck there, but it was totally fine. Yeah, no, is the twins even exposed yet? The sun station is. Yes, the twins are. Okay. Oh shoot, they've been exposed. We need to make sure that the ship does not get hit, so we need to make sure it's over here. We're gonna go over here, and then utilize this and go up. Okay. And go over here. And this is the broken one. Broken. Yep, correct. Okay, now we're gonna stay here to keep us in. And we're gonna zoom in, make sure this... I've been summoned. Welcome in, Blaz. Okay, we're doing a test run real quick. Because last time I screwed up. Okay, so about 6 minutes, I think, is when... No, honestly, 5.5. Closer. Okay, it's going to be coming any moment now. There it is. Okay. Once that goes, I will literally jump straight in. As soon as it is aligned with the central portion of the celestial object. Go! Warp. Okay, we're here. Okay, we have read all the information, we have checked out everything, we have all the little things. How much time do we have left? 12 minutes. It's been 10 minutes? Oh gosh, okay. You, go. Yes, go. You, disactivate. Going in. Cue the interstellar music. Bonk. Okay. Once we get the thing, we get the freak out of here, which is up over there. We get out here. Once we get out, ow, we get punctured. Ow. It was on this side. Yep. And then we get in. In. Okay, Dark Bramble, where are you? Over there. On the other side of the sun. Great. Okay. So we're going to do this. We're going to loop around the sun, and then we're going to do this. We're going to skim past. We're going to get over there as quickly as possible. And not explode like last time. I accidentally hit the ring around the aperture. Don't laugh at me, Roche. Okay. Getting in. And I'm in. And we're gonna be using this stress beacon. And then we're gonna get in here. Stress beacon over here. We're gonna skirt the wall. Stay away from any and all light sources. Not hit into things, please. Oh my gosh. There. Lights. Okay, lights were going this way. By getting that, we can get here. We're gonna, real quick, go hiya. And in! That was first shot. Holy crap. Okay, it's in. Now we get into the red. Okay, in we go. That's always nerve-wracking. Oh, one shot? That's crazy. Oh my gosh. Okay. Once they get quiet enough, we'll get out of here. Scary. They're so scary. Oh my goodness. Okay. Shiz! Bad idea, bad idea, bad idea. Oh my gosh! Ha 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 ha! Suck it, suck it. That was a horrible idea though. Dang it. Okay, never mind. My theory was not correct. Okay. Yeah, no, I literally just had to wait. I literally just had to wait. I just had to wait. The problem is figuring out when to go. Yeah, that means fish. Okay. I screwed up. Gosh, that thing's so scary. Okay. I'm just getting out of here. Did I really outmaneuver 2 of those? I just outmaneuvered 2 of those. Wait. Oh, Wait. Wait a second, wait. Didn't I already send in the scout? Didn't the scout... Did I accidentally shoot the scout? Oh, no, that's not good. Okay, then never mind, this one really is fricked. I don't... Oh, no, the scout's right there. Oh my gosh. And Ren. Oh shoot, I need the coordinates. Outermost. Not outer. Outer wilds, please. Gosh. Screenshots. Boom. Yeah, that's kind of important. Okay. Now, grab you. Activate. Yeah. Activate? Oh, I have to change the power. Oh my gosh. Okay. So glad we're doing a test. Okay. Nope. Rotating. Okay, first one. Like this. Nope. Nope. Okay. Okay. Breathe. Correct, correct. Okay. Nope. Like this. And then not hit any of them. And down. And that's all the information. How much time do we still have? Unable to pinpoint location. Dang it. Okay, what time was that? Not a clue. But to be honest, we can technically time the amount of time afterwards. The time we've got left over. Here, let me get a stopwatch on my... I should probably get a stopwatch on my phone and do that. Stopwatch started. Subtract that from the 22 minutes, and then boom, there you go. That's whatever time we did it in. So now we just have to wait here until we die. As I bounce around like a little pinball in a machine. Okay. Also, Plaz, are we missing anything? Because I know that the eye of the universe is quantum. And, okay. Because of that, I don't entirely know if that... Or hear me out, take off the suit. No, I'm checking my time. I'm not trying to die, but the dying is the catalyst that will tell me what time I got. If that makes sense. Anyways. But, currently the stopwatch is going. Anyways, I think this is all the stuff we need. I don't think we need anything else. I think it's literally just grabbing the core, getting in here. Imagine the eye of the universe is actually just the future iterations of themselves, going back in time, utilizing the entirety of the, like, death of the universe. That wouldn't make any sense, because their corpses litter everywhere. Okay, getting ready to stop timer when I get hit. Okay. 2 minutes and 33 seconds left. Honestly, not half bad, but also that's kind of very close. 2:34. Yeah, same. Benji, have you learned how to meditate? Will time start until Twin is open? More practice? Or... Yeah, that's the problem. I'm looking at this, I'm going, should we do more practice? I have the... Hold up, you know what? I'm just gonna shrink that down and put that... I'm gonna put the code over here on my third monitor. Nope, don't do that. If you're going to practice more, talk with Gabbro. Gotcha. Okay. Well, I guess we're going to Giant Steep then. I'm pretty sure that's Gabbro, right? That's Gabbro, the one that's in Giant Steep on the hammock. Okay, I'll time next time so you know when to stop meditating. Gotcha. And yes, I do know how to meditate. It's using the campfires. Also, hold up. There was an achievement that you can get by hitting Giant Steep at a very fast pace. Do we want to get that real quick? My bet's over 1,000 meters per second. Do it all. Okay, we're gonna do it. Okay, we're gonna have to slow down. Full speed. And this is for Sherma. Faster, faster, faster. Come on. Get it going. Keep it going. Get faster. Go, 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 go. First time I'm going to be on purpose doing this. Okay, over 1,000, over 1,000, over 1,000, over 1,000, over 1,000, over 1,000, over 1,000. Come on, come on, come on. Don't skim. No, frick. Why do I do this to myself? Why do I do this to myself? Why? No. Why did I do this to myself? Okay. Now I feel stupid. Okay. Gosh. It's times like these when you realize how small we are out here. Use the arrows. I should have used the arrows. I just didn't realize that because I was planning on moving as fast as possible. Also, I'm trying not to hit the poles because the poles have actual land, and I'm also trying not to hit any of the land that is actually going to be happening. I don't know. Anyways, line it up, speed in. Come on. Full speed. It is just going to be you, me, and the deep blue. And I don't know. But hopefully you do. So in we go. Really? Do I have to be going faster than that? That's crazy if I have to be going faster than that. How fast do I have to go? Does anyone know? Like, do we know the exact speed? Like, do I have to be moving like 3,000? Like, how much? How much is this? Oh dang, you might have to go from one side to the other, maybe? Well, because of the undertow, I highly doubt that. Okay. I think this should be good enough. I love how we've stopped literally everything and gone, yeah, we're gonna just crash into Giant Steep. Okay. I can't remember how I did this because I basically got the achievement by accident when I did it. Seems legit. Here's the hoping that my luck actually doesn't freak out and I don't crash into something and brutally die at Mach whatever. This is gonna be fun. Okay. Oh. Seriously. Why are we here? Just to suffer. Have I already gotten that achievement? Hold up. Here, I'm gonna go find Gabbro. Found Gabbro. I think. Yeah, I found Gabbro. I should probably... Is there a spot that specifically keeps my ship safe? I could have swore there was. Huh. Oh well. Hey, Gabro. You know, I kind of wish I built a hammock here before we ended up in this time loop. Has bro had to make this hammock every single time? Oh my gosh. Wait, what? What? Poor dude. Oh my gosh, I thought I had it hard. Bro's been having to make his hammock over and over and over and over and over and over again. Oh my gosh. Dude. You must be the fastest freaking hammock maker in the West. What's going on in here? How have you stayed so calm in the face of repeated impending death? Deep breaths. No, seriously, I meditate. Want me to teach you it? It'll be the next loop before you know it. Sure, why not? Okay, close your eyes. What? Am I able to meditate now? Wait, hold up. How do I meditate? What? Pause your game. Okay, what's going on? Oh. Meditate until next loop. That's so cool. Oh my gosh. Okay, now that we got that, that's pretty cool. I didn't know that was a physical thing you could get. Okay. Ash Twin. However, sadly, we can't meditate to speed up time. Are we able to speed up time using the meditation? But achievement. Do we want to do achievement? Oh, I should probably double check that I even have that achievement, because I didn't do that. I was trying to double check that. Let me go double check that. Give me a sec. Oh, yeah, I can pause. Wait. No, you're right. You're right. Oh my gosh. Okay. Cutting it close, die hard, harmonic convergence. From Earth to Moon, land the model rocket on Addle Rock? That's crazy. Complete the ship log. My achievements. I have 3 achievements. Yeah, apparently I have You've Met a Terrible Fate, Gone in 60 Seconds, and Pachoo, launch your ship with a gravity cannon. Which is weird. I could have swore I've gotten cutting it close before. Because that's how you get that one is via, like, nope, that's controller settings. Is you, like, yeah, you use your oxygens in a ill-advised manner, which is using your oxygen after using all of your freaking, what's it called? All your fuel. So that's why I'm staring at this a little weird. And why it won't give me the deep plunge or whatever it is. Huh. That's just kind of odd. Wait, over here. And we're coming in. Don't worry, chair. It's okay. I'm a professional. Hi, Jared. Sorry. Not trying to curb stomp you as I enter. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Hey, question. I forgot to stop my timer. Yeah, it seems legit. Don't worry. It should be fine. Okay, we're gonna doze off. But yeah, sorry. My meditating... for meditating, just use it whenever you finish practice round and stuff. If that wasn't already clear, my apologies. If this stuff you've already said, I literally can't hear right now. Nah, you're good. That's totally fine. Okay, we're gonna wake up, double check how Ash Twin's doing. Ash Twin... Can I see the twins from here? Oh, fudge. That's one way to do it. I can see him. Up, up, and away! Okay. You two, get over here. I'm gonna hit him. Okay, now we're gonna land over here. I should probably... probably land a little further over here. Right here. Okay, so we can get in. This is the broken one, right? No, this one's the broken one. Let me in. Let me in! Let me just casually grinding my forehead across the freaking wall. Oh my gosh, I'm having to just, like, crunch. Okay, what's going on? It will be arriving promptly. Ow! Freaking cactus! Ow! Okay, we're doing better now. Okay. This is physically the closest I can where the warp pad is open. What am I stepping on? Oh, I'm so sorry. Okay, okay, okay. And it's coming in. And we're in. We're moving. Okay. Activate. Okay, we're doing a practice round, right? I'm pretty sure we're doing a practice round. Okay. So yeah, we just go yoink. And then we're gonna get out of here. We're doing doing a practice round. We're going over this way. And in. Okay, and now that we're out, we can get over here, get over to the ship. Get in, get up, get out. Nope. Get up. Okay, and we're gonna real quick grab Dark Bramble. Hello? You did... you grabbed Dark Bramble, right? Hello? Where... Thank you. Gosh, there it is. Okay. Now we're going this way. Okay, a little bit to the left, and a lot up. And we run. And welcome, Run. Hello, Run. Who's Run? Okay. Now, we need to get here decently quickly, but the problem is we also are encroaching pretty quickly. We need to slow down. And line ourselves up. Okay. About 200 is safe. I can make it. I can make it. I can make it. I can make it. I'm in. Okay, hold up. I need to slow down. You. No, not Feldspark. Distress beacon. You. You're fake. You're distress beacon. I need to go round. It's okay. It's okay. I fixed the mistake. Float past. Till I see something. There it is. Okay, now we're going in. Stress beacon over here. Skip pod 3, going past this. Get to the distress beacon. Find the lights. As soon as we find the lights, boom, lights accounted for. Located. Now, we just need to get over this way. And over this way. Now that we've done that, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Breathe, 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 breathe. Slow down. Thank you. Get in. Okay, boom. It is done. Okay, now we get out of here. Get over to the red one. Okay, I want to do this, line up, and go in. Now we don't touch anything. We don't touch anything whatsoever. We don't freak out. We don't hit anything. And we most definitely do not look them in the eyes. Okay, now we breathe and do not touch it until we touch the eggs. Once we are at the eggs, we are out of earshot range. And once we get there, we feather the throttle. So we are quiet. Oh my gosh. I'm freaking out over here. This is where I fricked up last time. They can smell fear? Great, thanks. I have copious amounts of that. Okay, this is where I activated my engines. I'm not doing that again. Once we touch the eggs, practically. So we're just gonna have to float and breathe and get over here, and once we get there, we will be A-okay, totally fine, not having to worry about anything, and it'll all be fine. I hope. Can't hear their breath anymore. And we're in. Okay. Hi, Scout. Bye, Scout. Bonk. Okay, over here. Through here. Rotating would be nice. Not trying to do that. Trying to rotate. Okay, I'm gonna grab you. Nope. Okay, let's chill. Oh, slow down. Slow down. Do not screw yourself over by accidentally running too fast. Okay. Now that we've done that, breathe. Grab this. It is like that. Yes. Next one. Then this, and then that, and then that, and this, and that, and then it is like this, this, this. I'm not even looking at it anymore. I'm literally just have memorized it. Yes, that was correct. Okay. And then I'm pretty sure what we do is we grab this, redirect power over to here, and then go in. I'm pretty sure. And stop the time. I believe that should be it. And I think we're good. Honestly, the only two problems we were really having was me running into the planet and, what was it called? Dealing with the fish. Which I think I've figured out exactly how to work with it now. What about the power for those coordinates? I'm pretty sure that's what the power, the warp core is for. We put the warp core into here after grabbing it. I can't put down the warp core. Yeah, we insert the warp core, not this one. And then we put in the coordinates, and then we bring the thing around here, and then touch the warp pad. And once we touch the warp pad, it should send us back. I believe that is all we have to do. Okay. No, the purple crystal thing where the coordinates are output. I don't think it needs to be powered on. Because I'm pretty sure that only... that's how you activate the, like, putting in the coordinates. Grab. Come on. It's not letting me reopen it. But didn't you do it last time? Which one? What do you mean? Are you gonna try and go for it this next loop? I feel pretty confident. Although I'm still very scared. Okay, so if that doesn't work, the power of the coordinates, nah, it's fine, we'll figure it out. Okay. And I'm pretty sure that's all we need. We're not missing any stupid thing. We don't need to power this thing. It's the warp core. The warp core will do it. The paranoia is real. But yeah, checking everything and making sure is alright is quite a needed checking. Fair, but let's do this. Okay, I think it's time. And honestly, we've had so much time that I'm physically running out of fuel at this point. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna get that achievement. Gosh, this reminds me of that like scene in WALL-E where they're like flying around using the little like the fire extinguisher. I see the trails of betrayal and the brother's final stand. Okay, enough goofing around. I think I should be good. Let's do this. Meditate. Yes. Let yourself die. It's okay. Okay. Next loop is here. We are ready. Oh, I hope. Gosh. Everyone, hold on to your pilot seats. We're about to make a one-way trip to no return soon. Let's do this! Alright. Gosh, I am so excited, so ready, so hyped. Freaking... Oh, gosh, this is good. Give me my suit. This is gonna be crazy. Everyone I ever loved and knew and loved is gonna be dead. That's kind of weird to think about. Anyways, to the Ashtwin Project. Thank you. You'll probably slow down. The only nice thing is that technically I don't have to worry too much about the time limit here, because mainly getting into the Ashtwin, I have like an additional 5 minutes. I have like 5 minutes to do something. So I don't have to worry too much about like lining up and getting here. Oh, fudge! Sorry, my nerves. It's fine. No one took damage. Everything's good. It's okay. I can safely land. We're fine. Just fixing up myself. Okay. Oh, I thought that said kaleidoscope. I was like, excuse me? Kaleidoscope? I didn't know we could do kaleidoscope. Kaleidoscope. Not really. Hey, Gabbro. What about Gabbro? What's gonna happen to Bro? We can't... Can we really not just, like, pack as many people as we can in here and just go? That just feels weird. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to wait. There you are. Too much time. Yeah, that's true. Hello? Please do not do that. Hey, Chariot. How's it going? And Gabro. Perfect. I love how I've gotten used to landing in this tree. It's so goofy, though. Bro just like chilling here and then just... I don't think that's right. Anyways, okay. I'm gonna doze off for a little bit. Just gotta breathe. Everything will be fine. We've got the code. Everything's going good. I'm a little anxious, but that's okay. I'm just gonna double check everything. Yeah, no, it's still buried. If I miss this, that's okay. This is not the portion where I have to freak out. It'll be okay. Can I see? Okay, hold up. Can I see it yet? Twins? Can I see the twins? Actually, I can probably see the twins are open. Get in. Bye, Chert. No, not you. Holy crap. Slow down. Stop. And back. And down. Touchdown. Touch. Down. Good. I'm gonna bring it a little closer. It'll be okay. Okay, good. Oh, frick. No, 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 no. No, I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. I did it. Okay, we're here. Okay. Okay. Yep. This is good. This is great. We're fine. Okay. We just gotta go. We gotta go. Please. I wish I could sprint. You give it. Come here. Come here. We're doing this. 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 Yep. Safety restrictions all be gone. Road traffic laws prepare to be ignored. Wait, did you not go? Freaking go, go, go. Up, up, up. I've got the warp core. I've got the warp core. I've got the warp core. Up this way. Go. In. We're doing this. 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 I can't die. I can't die. Okay. Okay. There's only one way to do this. There's only one method, and then we gotta do this. It's okay. It'll be fine. Totally. I have the literal life. My life is in my hands right now. Can we not do that, please? Oh my gosh. Okay. Dark Bramble. Dark Bramble located. Dark Bramble. Up, 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 up. This way. Go. Okay. Down and right. Breathing is a good thing. Breath keeps us alive, keeps us vigilant. Arrogance gets us killed. Okay. I need to speed up. I need to get over there, but I also need to keep pace, make sure that I don't hit it too fast. If I die here, I am screwed. Okay. Okay. Not reckless. We'll be good. We'll be good. I can do this. Just breathing, and everything's fine. Everything will be totally A-okay. The music's making me anxious. Slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. Get in. Okay, now, slow down. Match. Okay. No. No. Give me... Thank you. Distress beacon. Should be... you along the wall. Good. Okay, I'm gonna skirt the wall just so we don't have to deal with the fish. The time is near. Breathing, 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 breathing. I don't even have to remove this. I can just look for him again. There it is. There's escape pod 3. Okay, now that we've located escape pod 3, we can get over to the Nomai graveyard. No damage, no nothing. Where? There's lights. I don't care about the escape pod anymore. I've got lights. Okay. Navigating. Breathing. Doing. Nope, frick, I had it first time. Go! It's going. Okay, go. I need to stay away from that other white light. Okay, we're gonna stop. Line up. And go. Now we don't touch. No, nothing. Everything's fine. I'm not even touching my controller. It'll be okay. I'm so glad that they can't hear me physically, because otherwise I'd be so screwed. We're still moving, we're still going. I'm physically shaking. Everything's been leading up to this. Okay. I can barely hear them anymore. I'm gonna keep breathing. I'm gonna keep going until I touch the eggs. It's okay. I can't hear them anymore. It's time. I hear breathing. Object. I hear breathing, but I don't care anymore. I'm punching it. Okay, we're here. Oh my gosh, we're here. Oh. Stopping. Getting out. Opening. It'll be fine. Easy does it. We're going in. I have my life in my hands. The eye of the universe. Nope, slow down. Stop. Look at it. Place it in. Oh my gosh, okay. I literally have this memorized now. Nope. Don't do that to me. I'm not used to doing it in gravity. Please. Okay, next one. Gimme. And it's in. It's in. It's going. It's time. Why isn't it doing anything? I have to press something? Do I have to activate that? Oh! My gosh. We're here. Oh my gosh, we're here. What is that? What is that? Is that the eye of the universe? Do I leave? Do I just go in? My fuel's been refueled. Which I don't know how that works. I can't leave. What is going on? That is one of the most beautiful things I've ever seen. It looks... Wait. It looks like it's a protective shell? Is that a protective shell? Do we check these? Our vessel appears to have just fused with the local environment somehow. These vines are, torn apart itself. We are abandoning our vessel. Any Nomai clans or space flight capable species receiving this message, I implore you, we need your help. Is this broken? Can anyone hear me? Our vessel is dying. We need immediate assistance. Okay, so it might be that the log is going over here. Maybe I need to mess with the crystals? To any Nomai clans whose vessels can hear this message, it's clear the universe is dying. There are fewer and fewer resources and safe places within space now, so my clan and I believe the best option is for all of our clans to stay together. If you can reach the gloaming galaxy, we've found the Black Rock Sun. The Black Rock Suns are fairly stable, and life in this star system is comparatively thriving with life. Thriving. We live in relative safety. If you prefer to continue exploring alone, know you will be on your own. Kana, we are making our way to you. It's good to hear from you, Bromai. We'll watch for your vessel. Has anyone heard from Neem? His clan was on its way to our vessel, but they never arrived. He wasn't sent any messages, but I'm beginning to worry. That is unsettling. It reminds me of that old myth my grandfather used to tell, the disappearance of Eskal. I remember hearing that story as a child. One day, Eskal's vessel simply stopped responding. The other clans researched and searched, but found no trace. It was as if their missing friends had warped out of existence. That's no myth, friends. Eskal's clan existed, and their story was real. What a curious event to have passed into myth. Our ancestors' ancestors. Yeah, this is the same, by the way. I know. I'm just reading this just because I can. Ancestors told a story that when we were young, are you sure it's true, Hyssop? It was a very long time ago, but yes, my clan's ancestors searched for Eskal's clan for a very long time. But in the end, none of them were ever seen again. It's the only time in our history a vessel has ever disappeared this way. Hyssop, I hope you aren't comparing Eskal's story to my clan's vessel. Do you imagine this is Eskal's? Neem, my friend, we feared you were gone. Not yet, we aren't, but nearly. We found trouble during our warp. The triple suns of the Bright Sparks star system exploded, and it was only a lucky coincidence we weren't caught in the blast. We'll meet you soon, Kana. I'm relieved your clan is safe, Neem. It's good to hear your words. Any vessels nearby, remember to be extremely cautious of any potential unstable stars, which is most of them now. Okay. How do I leave? Because that's a window. No. Should I? I'm sorry, I'm very nervous. I don't want to have to do this again. I don't think the door has any controls. Is that it? Do we go through there? I think. I'm hoping this is right. Plaz, if it isn't, please say something. I don't think she will. We're going in. I'm here. The eye of the universe. There's the vessel. Oh, wow. 2.3 times gravity. That's crazy. Go. Okay. This is crazy. Look at this place. What is this? I can't see anymore. Oh my gosh. Oh! Oh! It's all quantum. I love this. The flashes are causing objects to phase in and out of reality, utilizing the freaking, the lightning. And this is the eye. Oh my gosh. Do I go in there? It's not like I can go up. Yeah, but I bid you luck. Ask me if you need help. I'm still here, but I won't be saying anything unless asked. This is your experience and I want to enjoy it. Slip and slide? I believe so. I guess I'll slip inside. Oh. Oh! Did they use the quantum rocks to make the gravity? Wait a second. If I'm gonna go this way... Hold up, that one's closer to the center. I'm gonna go to that other portion. But gosh. Well, I think we all have the same thought. Yep. The very question Solanum asked and inquired. What would happen if If a sentient being were to go into the eye of the universe, welcome to Mythbusters, and today we're figuring this out. Oh. There we go. Where are we going? Where are we going? What is going on? Alternate... Please tell me alternate realities. Oh my gosh. I don't like that. Okay. Outer Wilds Ventures was founded by Feldspar, Gosson, Slate, Hornfels to explore a solar system at the end of a universe. The Nomai never got to see it for themselves, but thanks to their efforts and technology, Arthian was able to reach the eye of the universe. Oh. Me. That's ominous. That's even more ominous. Why is it like at an angle? Am I leaning? That's so creepy. The radio tower on Timber Hearth was built to receive transmissions from deep space satellites and housed some of the last ever photos taken of the entire solar system. Hornfels noticed a curious anomaly in one of the photos, but it ultimately went unexplained. Is that what you look like? No. A Hearthian looks like this. They have 4 eyes. This is what the Nomai look like. They have horns, 3 eyes. Nomai baskets. The Nomai who came to our solar system were following a signal from the eye of the universe. They perished when the interloper arrived, bringing with it the deadly substance we called ghost matter that flooded the entire solar system almost instantly and without warning. That's what I was missing. Okay. Hey, it's the warp cores. Okay, so they used... Yeah, we already knew that they used the warp cores inside their probes. Of all the life forms who will perish in the oncoming death of the universe, we will miss the anglerfish the least. Ain't that the truth? Oh my gosh. Wow. Holy crap. At the end of its lifespan, our sun collapsed under its own gravity, then exploded in a violent supernova. I love this. All of this information has been updated. Although the little the gravity thing is no longer there. Is the wandering rock out there? Yes. Fudge. Okay. Okay, no going outside. Copy that. Hold up, let's look at everything else first. Any information? Hornfels observations. This is incredible. At first I thought the points of lights in this images image were stars, but they're not. They're galaxies. And this image covers just a tiny patch of the whole sky, which means the universe contains at least thousands, 1,000 times more galaxies than we previously imagined. I think I need to sit down. This is odd. According to my redshift calculations, every single galaxy in this image is moving away from us. In fact, the further away a galaxy is, the faster it appears to be moving. It's almost as if the entire universe is expanding. But if that's true, was everything closer together in the past? And how far back can we extrapolate? Did the universe have a beginning? Yay, Big Bang. Gosh, I want massive freaking levers and buttons I can press. Everything's touchscreens nowadays. Jumbo marshmallows. I know I won't die, at least. Is there any other information? It's literally just oxygen, fuel, and freaking marshmallows. Fuel of champions. Okay, it's time to observe. You cannot... Never mind, I'm sorry. I was gonna make a joke. Well. Whoa. Am I out in space now? Why won't my flashlight turn on? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I think I'm at peace. This... most beautiful thing I've ever seen. Look at all this. Oh. They're all going out. The heat death of the universe. Now it's bare. Oh hey buddy, how's it going? It's been a while since I've seen you. Remember the quantum rules. Oh shoot. Where am I? I can't see anymore. I can't. Ow. I don't like that. I really don't like that. Is that my breathing? Congrats, bro, you're here. Welcome in, zombie. It is me. It is my breathing. It is my breathing. Oh, my shadow scared me. Oh my gosh. Oh. Thank you. I will. Okay, never mind. I'll just pretend. So glad I have my emergency marshmallows on me. Imagine to get past this portion you have to, like, make a perfect marshmallow. Oh, no, I think... I don't know why, but this is... probably the most... coziest it's been. Oh, hey, how's it going? Do you hear the music? What music? Way back. Way back, I'm coming. Oh my gosh. My back's banjo. How do we get in? To remember everything's quantum here. Everything was once a different state. Okay, what's next? I can do this. Oh my gosh, I'm gathering them up. Right back. It's not quite time yet. Pretty sure we'll need the others for this next part. We'll need, you know, everyone. Okay, no rush. Take your time. It might not even exist here. Okay. Alright. I'll come get you. Oh. Huh. Even there, quantum. Okay, never mind. I can't get rid of things that glow. Feldspar. That's so mean, literally, though. Feldspar? Dude. Hatchling, you found me. Nice to have company around the fire, isn't it? Go on, go get the others. Wouldn't want them to miss out. I was screaming when I got that jump scare, and I didn't want to continue. The Quiet Shade. I don't think I've ever seen English writing. Suddenly a fish! Wait, hold up. Wait, shoot, the signs. Across bark. In the ancient glade. It's almost always dark. The glade! The glade on Timber Earth. Gabbro. It's okay, buddy. You don't have to make any more hammocks. Whoa, I just floated past that. Alright. You hear it, bro? There you are. Dang, man, you can hear every signal. Nighttime, pal. So you're getting the band back together, huh? Go on, go find the others. I'll be here. You don't need me yet, but you will. All right. Come on, Chariot, let's go. Oh, okay, I'm not apparently supposed to fly after it. Gotcha. Okay, bro's over that way now. What? Jared? Oh, I gathered. Okay, never mind. Sorry. I gathered him. He's good. He's here. Chert? There you are. We're so small. Look at them. The stars were beautiful, weren't they? Even if our star is what ultimately killed us. I'll wait here. And remember them while you gather everybody. Thanks, Chert. Chert charting the stars. That's new. Oh. I can't. Why can't I look fully up? Oh. Yes, I know it's up there. How do I... Oh. Oh. Oh my gosh. Alright, I know how this works. Okay, maybe I don't. It's been a while since I've used these. Is it gonna stop? Wait, do I have to... Hey. What are you doing? Gosh, that's beautiful. And we're back. Parthians and Nomai. Finally here. Right, I know how this works. Proceeds to do it wrong. It's okay. It's okay. That's totally fine. It's okay to be wrong. A conscious observer has entered the eye. I wonder what happens now. Also, we're talking right now. That's kind of crazy. Is it time to find out? Not yet. Then I will wait until you are ready to know the answer. What do you say, time buddy? Ready to start the music? Not yet. No rush. I'm not going anywhere. Feldspar, what do you say? Should I get the old harmonica? Not yet. Got it, hatchling. Hey, Esther. Wait, is it Wait, frick. That's not what I was trying to do. Oh. Okay, I do have to talk to all of them. Never mind. Yes. Here goes nothing. Yep. Start the music, man. Come on, Chert. Begin. You got it. I'll do my best. Gosh. Conscious observer has entered the eye. I wonder what happens now. Is it time to find out? Yes. This song is new to me, but I am honored to be part of it. Look at that. Uh-oh. Is that... What? Even if it's over now, I had a good time learning. But I think the rules are about to change. Wow, how long has it been since I got to make music with everyone around a campfire? I'm really happy we're all here. It's Esker. Feldspar, you cut it a little close, don't you think? Well, it worked out all right in the end, I suppose. I hope we are beasties in the next one. Did you say beasties or besties? Nope, beasties. Yep. Okay. Gabbro, I tell you what. This has been really fun. And honestly, I got to help make something pretty cool. So I've got no complaints. I mean, not me, exactly, but close enough. It's the kind of thing that makes you glad you stopped and smelled the pine trees along the way, you know? Yeah. I believe we've reached the end of your journey. Reached the end of our journey. All that remains is to collapse the innumerable possibilities before us. Are you ready to learn what happens next? Not yet. It's tempting to linger in this moment, while every possibility still exists. But unless they are collapsed by an observer, they will never be more than possibilities. I learned a lot. By the end of everything, the past is past now, but that's okay. That's okay. It's never really gone completely. The future is always built on the past, even if we don't get to see it. Still, it's, time for something new now. Yep. It's time for change. Alright, Solanum. It's ready. All that remains is to collapse the innumerable possibilities before us. Are you ready to learn what comes next? Yes. I admire your curiosity, friend. Let's find out together. Oh my gosh. Oh. My jaw is on the floor. And my eyes are burning. Oh my gosh. Outer Wilds. A Mobius Digital Games production. Executive producer, Messi Golka. I'm not gonna read all of them, but oh my gosh. You know, I typically have something to say after each of these. And typically I have a lot more opinions on something, but the sheer beauty, the amazingness of this is so crazy. And the fact is that I understood why you can't play this game twice the same way. But I get it now. Everything's information. And it's so beautiful. And I'm definitely adding these songs to my playlists. Gosh. It's beautiful. That was amazing. Just beautiful. I literally always get emotional at the end of this game. Literally such a good game. Yeah, bro. Peak moment. I could not have put it into better words myself. Gosh, that's beautiful. You can only experience it again by watching someone else play through it for the first time. That is true. Man. But hey, while this is the end, there is still more for us to do. And I also do want to get all the achievements that I apparently have not gotten. It was such a greatest experience. Slowly shimmying to the DLC next for more emotional roller coaster. Yep. I cannot wait. If the DLC is even better than that. Yes, yes, there's a DLC. And I have it. And I'm definitely playing it. Gosh. If it's as good as you guys say, I am going to have a blast with it. 'Cause my heart feels like it's about to leap out of my chest. Like, this is... It's the most, like, heart-wrenching, mind-bending, fun stuff you can ever get. Because I've felt the most peaceful I've ever been playing this. And I've also felt the most all-encompassing dread playing this. I don't even know how that worked. It's amazing. Words are... they're too little. There's not enough words in the dictionary to explain this. Gosh. Anything I'd try to put to it would just pale in comparison. The amount of people that went into this is astounding. Like, look at each and every single one of these. Oh man. Thank you for playing Outer Wilds. I especially think you'll like it too. Dare I say it's one of my favorite, the only things that competes with the main story, though nothing can beat the main story. Makes sense. Gosh. Whoa. Bug people. Bug people? Next time shoot the scout launcher into the eye? Okay. Gosh. That's so freaking cool. Oh man. I'm sorry, I've had chills this entire time, and I'm getting chills upon chills. It's... Gosh, that's crazy. That's... so cool. And that's the type of freaking... Load previous save. Next question, do you still have your save file? Technically, I think, yeah. It says load previous save. Huh. Well, I guess that's where we're going to be ending it off. DLC now? No, I have work at 7 a.m. Oh my goodness. That will be another stream. Do not worry about that. That will be a thing. But gosh. Oh my goodness. This is so good. Look at all this. Amount of information we've gathered from just this singular little solar system. So just continue when you go into the DLC. Lol. Yeah, makes sense. But honestly, this is definitely one of my favorite games. Just the fact that each and every single one of these planets acts as a component, a cog, a gear, something, a little piece of a mechanism that creates this beautiful puzzle. And it's all driven by information. And honestly, I could gush about it for ever. But I do have to go. And I'm glad you guys got to be here. So, I'll see you guys later. But before we go and leave, because I know there's like 30 people watching, even though a lot of them aren't talking, and that's okay. Just, I'd like to ask if you could go subscribe. I really need to get into the habit of actually asking more during the beginning before ending it and then asking. But I mean, hey, if you've gotten to the end of this and you've been here the entire time, you've obviously enjoyed it. Please, come join the community. And if you join the Discord, which, by the way, isn't down in the description, you'll be able to join us and get notified next time when we start up the DLC. And I cannot wait to experience that. Gosh, it's gonna be good. But yeah. And by the way, comment down below which musician is your favorite out of all of them. Honestly, I kind of like Gabbro. I think he's fun. But anyways, I'll see you all later. It's been so much fun. Bye! I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm kind of quiet. But I'll see you later. It's gonna be fun. I'll see you next week. Anyways, bye for real. I need to actually do this.